of depression, the use of marijuana.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Send this link to everybody so we can get 150,000 of you watching again. Ruben Boutens with the best lap 64.0. That's a fast one. Ian Lepelaar starting off in P2, P3 for Anthony Smolinski, then Cedric Notre Dame. Then we have Christian Kopacki, Luca Kouwenberg, Esme de Wilde, Nicolas Slidon, Michel Walters, Simon van Geluwe, then Emmy Gallard, Adam Schurpit, Victor Valke, Jarne Lammens, Aurelio Feierts, Branko van Houten, then Simon Erskaart, Cedric Delis, Sergio D'Angelo, Norm Alexander, Mark Moilemist, Europa Visser, and Antoine Coudron. Let's get right back into it. the reigning champion, Ruben Boutens, in the first spot with that pole position. Pretty nice, solid lap. But my money's on Ian again. I believe you. All right, the revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 3, Group A is underway. Now I'm standing up. Can't stand to be sitting for another 15 minutes as they go up the bridge. Yeah. Ruben and Ian are fast right now. At the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smolinski and Cedric also going pretty fast behind the top 2. Got a photographer doing. Okay. We got their replay done. Okay, another overtake. I like to see this. Nicely done. Ruben still in P1. Okay, so the top 4 trying to build a gap, completing their first lap, onto the second one. Ruben, Ian, Smolinski and Cedric. Notre Dame. Let me check this new chat window now. Allez les vieux. Aurélien Milland, Ruben. Paul Horneman, bonjour pour toi. Bonjour mon ami, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Mr. Paul Horneman, Mr. KWC is watching us closely. We'll be together in a few weeks, 7 weeks I think. We'll be all together at Grima. Time penalty for 23. Who's the bad boy or girl? 23, Jarnel Amens. Second last. Oh no, that is not good news. We got Boutens, Lepela, Smolinski and Cedric. Top 4 building a gap. Who's top 5? Who's in P5? Luca Kaunberg and Esme de Wilder and Walters make up the second trio. Ruben looking kind of worried. He knows Ian is dangerous. I know Ian is dangerous. But Ian in his last race, a little bit too shy. Made me lose money. Should be an exciting race for these top 4 guys. Tell you what, Ruben Boutens looking over his shoulder all the time. Look, he does not trust Ian. As they go up the bridge, Ian tries to cut the corner on the inside. Let me check if Ruben will keep checking where Ian is. Seems a little bit too worried about him. So top 4 have built a pretty solid, pretty comfortable gap to P5. Luca Kauenberg, Esme de Wilder and Walters in P7. Okay, who went for the Joker? Smolinski. I'm just waiting for Ian to go for the move. Ruben is certainly expecting a move. I'm expecting a move. Is he making a move? Keep watching, and we'll figure it out together. As they go through the double apex corner, next corner. So far, so good. Pretty uneventful race between these two. 1 second in front of, 7/10 of a second is Ian in front of Cedric. Luca, 2.1 behind our leader, Mr. Boutons, the reigning BNC champion, double world champion, is Ruben Boutons. Oops. So Ruben 64.38 his last lap. Ian 64.4. You know what? I'm seeing another fight with a bit more people behind. Hold on. Let me see. This is the fight for P16, I think. Aurelio fired, Semi Gollard, Branko Van Houten, Cedric Delis. We're democratic. We don't show only the guys in front, yeah? Everyone needs their little bit of space, yeah? So they can show their sponsors and all that good stuff. As they go down through the bridge. Since we're further back in the grid, I expect a little bit more of a fierce fight between these guys. Holding on to that P16 is Aurelio Feierts. That's all I'm going to say it. Feierts. Oh. Oops. Back in the lead, boys. Ian, when are you making your move, man? I'll tell you what, Cedric is not letting them get away too much. He might have something in him. Okay, Ian just went for his long lap. Right, guys, sorry. Awkward silence moment. Was talking to my boys. Because obviously Ian went for his long lap, but Ruben still... Okay, Ruben is going now. Let's see how this will pan. Ah, he's ahead. Oh! Okay, Ian. Hanging on to that second spot. Oh, a lot of fighting going down. Ian fighting for his life here. So Ian, where is he? Hold up. Let me change cameras. Ian. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for them to cross the finish line. But yeah, Ruben now has a nice little gap. Ian is going to have to fight for it if he wants this win. Once they cross the start-finish line, let me find them on the, where are they? Yeah, he's almost 1 second ahead. With 4 laps to go, it's going to be basically impossible for Ian to win this race. It's going to be a tough one. It is going to be a tough one. I don't know about this one. I think this is Boughton's race. It's the reigning champions race to win. Ian went all the way outside to the wall, gives it a bit of a bump. Through the inside to cross the finish line one more time. 3 laps to go. This is the scrap for P2 still. Ian, Cedric, Notre Dame and Smolinski. As they go up and down the bridge. Tell you what, Ian is a little bit more worried about Cedric than going forward and catch up to Ruben. What was the gap before? 9/10? Now it's, yeah, basically 9/10 still. 2 laps to go now. Yeah, Ruben's got this one in the bag. Two laps to go. Ian fighting to stay in that P2 position. I don't know about that. He is pretty worried about Cedric. He can go for a move and anytime soon. Tense times. Meanwhile, I wonder where Luca and Ismay are going to slot in. Oh, they're already there. Okay. The gap, how much was the gap? 27, 28. They should slot in P8, I think. Maybe P7. Luca and Ismay. All right. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so yeah, that was it. Ismay slotted in P6. Luke in P5. Adam should be down to P8. Good punch for Ruben, yeah. And his third race. 3 out of 4 races done for him on this day 1 for BNC 2025. I tell you guys for the 100th time, he is the reigning champion from last year. Comes home to win the race, Ruben Boutons. I think I finally nailed his name, because as I always said Boutons, and someone corrected me. It's Boutons. Okay, Ruben Boutens with the win. P2 for Ian Lepelaar, Cedric Notre Dame in P3. P4 for Anthony Smolinski. P5, Luca Kallenberg. P6, Esme de Wilder. P7, Christian Kopacki. P8, Adam Schulpit. P9, Simon van Geluwe. Michael Wolters in P10. P11 for Nicolas Laridon. Hold up. Let me push this button here. Nope. Again. Okay. Where was I? P11. P12, Victor Volke. P13, Simon Erskard. P14, Sergio D'Angelo. P15, Aurelio Feierts. P16, Amy Gollard. P17, Branko van Nuiten. P18, lost it. I'm too slow. I'm getting too slow. Too old and too slow. All right, boys and girls, time for another quick break. We will be right back with race 3, Group B. Leave a like and smash that like button and send the link to all your fellow competitors. See you later in a few minutes. Sound check 1 2 1 2. We're back. Race 3, Group B. Vika Sleds with the best lap 63.9. Okay, I like to see this. There he is. What are they feeding these kids? How they grow up so much? Bram van den Nijnde in P2, Sven Hendricks in P3. Starting off in P4, Matthias Kammert. P5, Niels Verkinder. I like this helmet. That is Luca de Wilde. P6, Jonathan Bird. P7, Luca de Wilde. Then P8, Johanna Doine or Dwan. I don't know. Maxime Dijkmans or Dijkmans. P10, Maddox Bacchus. P11, Konrad Bielak. P12, Axel. P13, Lucas Brakke. P14, Fred Navarro. P15, Elias Tellier. P16, Ferre Dufour. P17, Milan de Wilde. Then Victoria Libran. P19, André Krumbach. P20, Rijven Vermeulen. P21, Jonas Erskad. P22, Quinten. And P23, Dieter Himpens. Next off, we have refueling. After we're done with race 3, with all groups, we will have the Bnc Cadets final. All right, stepping on it, the revs are up, the flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 3, Group B is underway. As they go up and down the bridge. Top 3 pushing away and away. Vika, Bran, and Sven Hendrickson. Oh. Okay, there was a move there, but we kind of lost it. There's Vika in P1. I could put my money on him, no doubt about it. Yeah, I know. I always go for the easy choice. Let's see the scrap for P4. Looks a little interesting. With Matthias, Niels, Jonathan, and Johanna. Yeah, we're checking between the top 3, then from P4 onwards. If anyone is willing to make a move or not. I wonder, is there going to be a fight for P2 between Bran and Sven Hendrickson? Gesundheit. Giuliano sneezing. Okay. Still getting to grips with the Belgian weather. It's gone a little bit colder, this fight for P4 between Matthias, Niels, and Jonathan. Let's check out this fight for P2. Looks like it might be brewing a little harder than the other fights. between Bran and Sven Hendrickson. Huh. There's so much for the finding now. Right. So let's go for a lap with P1, Mr. Vika Schlitz. He's net P1, right? So he has he gone for his Joker lap? He has. Down to P12 now. 28.1 is the gap to the leader, so he's comfortable in P1 still. Neo Ertz, could you just sign up for this championship, or do you need to have a certain ranking on SWS or, I don't know, KWC or something? No, you can just sign up. If you have minimal karting experience, you can sign up. That's a huge gap that Vika has. Well, apparently this is the hottest fight going on for net P2. Bran and Svel still going at it. A little bit shy, these two, I'd say. I want to see a lunge. Anytime soon, boys, please. Oh, okay. Ask and you shall receive. There's a lunge. Okay, this looks like it's a much better fight going on. That's Niels, Luca, Maddox, and Johanna. Crossing the finish line one more time. Warnings for 6, 20, and 7. As you can see on the main board there. Who's 6? Oh, Vika. 20, Quinton, and 7, Jonathan Burt. So this fight is for net P3, I believe. No, is it? So Vika P1, Bran P2. Yeah, this is the fight for P4, net P4, sorry. Halfway done, 6.5 laps out of 13. Neo Ertz, amazing. We'll be looking to join. Ah, look at those sexy legs. That's Greggy Laporte. Neo, amazing. We'll be looking to join next year already. Hope so. Okay, finally we see another. Oh, all the way into the wall there. I saw that. Oh, I tell you what. Niels is getting closer to Bran and Sven. Sven now is the second spot, net P2 now. He went past Bran. We missed it. Sorry, but we missed it. Okay, a lot of move being done in Nick's corner. He's going to have a lot of work for him. Another move there. I tell you what, I think Niels is catching up to Bran. 5 laps to go. Let's see if he can do this. Can he do it? So 6, 20, and 7 still with warnings there. Vika comfortably in the lead. He's almost 5 seconds ahead of Sven, so it should be an easy race for him to win. Well, I want to see Niels catch up to these two and hopefully go for a fight for P2 or P3. They go through that double apex corner. Was that 21? I missed it. Look, just as I said, Niels catched up. He may well fight for P3 or P2 even. 4 laps to go. As they cross the line once again. Vika 14 seconds behind, comfortably in the lead. More than 5 seconds now. He has the net lead of this race by a long shot. He's like going half a second faster per lap. Okay, now we have a nice scrap for P2. I want to see someone sending it. This is a good corner to do so. Okay, so they both are starting to defend. Niels catches up to them. Niels wants this spot, and I want to see someone fighting. 10 out of 13. Okay, there goes Niels. Not quite throwing one down the inside yet. They're all extra careful at the time. Go up the bridge, down the bridge again. Okay, Niels is right there. Is he not going to try? He's running out of time. Okay, opens up. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Yeah, and Bren is also closing the door on him all the time. He's being extra careful not to lose this position. These are valuable points. After all, it's the 3rd out of 5 races. They only have half drop results out of 5 races, so 2 laps to go. Come on, Niels. I know you have it in you. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's also a big fight behind them for the net P5 position. Where's Vika though? It's a long way ahead, more than 5 seconds. Yes, 6 seconds. 6.1 seconds in front of Sven. Sven has this P2 in the bag. Yeah, nice fight for P5 as well. Loving it so far. There's Vika. All right, this is the last lap. Let's follow this fast dude, Mr. Vika Schleds. Former Bnc champion himself. To the right. Now on that beautiful checkered wall. Down under the bridge. Nice and steady. Calm and collected. Goes down the inside, opens up. Vika Schleds for the win. 13 laps, 6.1 seconds. That is more than a healthy lead. 6.5 seconds in front of Sven. Wow. P2 Sven Hendriksen. Oh, look at this. Niels made the move. Eventually finished on P3. Good job. I knew he had it in him. P4 Brand. P5 Matthias Kammert. We lost it. Yeah, we'll be right back, boys and girls. I think we might have the cadets final now. We just have to be sure. We'll be right back. We are back, and this is not a replay. He is at it again. Julian Van Was. 3 out of 3 races, 3 out of 3 pole positions. He is in P1 again. 64.32 was his lap time. Bertil Palep in second, Michael Schüttler in third, Sasha Kochichevsky in fourth. Starting up in P5, Kulis Jemek, Jimmy Gaspard in sixth, Selena Ballnegger in seventh, P8 for Olive Dankiewicz, Dante Dillon in P9, Mikkel Piper in P10, P11 Damien Marge, P12 Jelle van der Velde, P13 Karsten Spijholt, P14 Sem Kreisch, P15 Bovinohen, then Karsten Rickert, Andy Moilemist, Jort Puderbum, Mika, then Mateusz Zanoa, Jennifer, and Fabio Picado. Here we go. On to the next race. There's Matthias, nicely relaxed. Drivers are well behaved. All right, here we go, boys and girls. One more race. This is race 3, Group C. Sorry, got a little bit caught up there. People from the restaurant were dropping off some snacks here, and I didn't order it, so we missed the start of the race. Here we go. Julian Van Was, can he make it 3 out of 3? 100%? Can he do it? There's some dangerous drivers just behind him. Bertil, Michael Schüttler. Top 3 starting to pull a gap, a little soon to start talking about gaps, but it is what it is. And there he goes. Julian going away with the wind. So far so good, nothing much going on, yeah? Yeah, well, certainly I think Julian has this one in the bag. Bertil in P2, Schüttler P3, Sasha in P4, Kulis P5, Jimmy P6, Selena Ballnegger P7. Nothing much changing at the moment. Bertil trying to get back at Julian. Yeah, but that's a nice solid lead. Half a second. Okay, I like this. This is the fight for P4, yeah? No, this is the fight for P3, P3, yeah? Where is Schüttler? So he was the one that got overtaken. No, he's not. He's in P2 now. So Sasha went for his long lap. Down to P16. Olive Dankiewicz also for his long lap. Karsten, Jort, and Mika. Now we're going on with Bertil. Yeah, so Bertil lost the place and Schüttler gained the place. Paul, I'm sorry, Paul, I just read your message. Who is the handsome red-headed marshal? That's Nick van Overveld, of course. Who else? Neoarts cheering for Horion. Horion 1.1 ahead of Schuttler at the moment. As Bertil defending that P3 position. Glenn is cheering for Bertil. Comme ça? Is that how I say this, Glenn? What is comme ça? Something like let's go? The Scandinavians are in. Pretty calm race, a little bit too calm for my liking, I have to say. We need more fights. We need more fights. Exactly, let's go. Okay. Come ça, Bertil. Okay. Bertil in P3. I don't know if that P3, if he will hang on to it. Let's see. So the gap from Sasha, 33. Yeah. So all the way to P5, I think, maybe P4. I think they will be able to hang on to those places before they do their long laps. Remember, the magic number is just around 30 seconds. Sasha is 33.5 behind. Who are we watching now? 29. That's Sasha. So through my calculations, Sasha should come back on P6, maybe P5. Maybe P4 even. That depends on what Selena can do. Let's wait it out. So Sasha, Jimmy, Olive Dankovic, Dante Dillon, just behind these guys, right there on that brownish helmet. Not quite brown, reminds me of red wine, yeah. Oh, would take some red wine as well. For these nice cold windy nights in Belgium. Meanwhile, for Sasha, Jemek Kulis getting away from them. Horion 1.3 in front of Michael Schottler. Yeah, I think he has this one in the bag and will win 3 out of 3. MH Motorsport. Hi, Marcus. Hello. We're back at it. This time we're in Belgium. Welcome, welcome. Please send the link to your boys. Let us all together make European rental karting great again. But in order for that to happen, I need to see more fighting going down on track. You guys are a little too passive. I want to see a little bit more aggression. Don't worry about it. I got the race directors covered. Just go for it. Send it. Of course I miss my favorite dancer. How are you not here? Why are you not here? You went for a marathon or something? Okay, the Blue Star boys are catching up. I mean, that's a Blue Star suit, yeah? Am I tripping? It looks like a blue star suit. It is. It is. Michael Schottler losing another 10th. 1.4 behind Horian. Tell you what, Sasha is catching up to Kulis. Will he overtake? Oh, will he overtake though? Has Kulis gone with his long lap already? Or did he not? I can't really remember. Oh. Just go for the move. Oh, he's getting mad. Calm down, Sasha. Just go for the move. Throw one on the inside. Send it. Send it, boys. You didn't answer me. Where is my favorite dancer? Where is Maurice? Look at that, Sasha saying, don't look back. Don't worry about me. Let's go forward. Nine laps are done. Okay, now's the time. Throw one on the inside. Come on. Not here. Here on that corner is a bit too dangerous. I tell you what, Sasha is getting a little bit frustrated. A little? Huh. He's getting a lot of frustration out on those arms. That's what he's showing. Okay, I'll see you. Yeah, Maurice, I'll see you in KWC. My favorite dancer. Miss ya. There's Michael, and there's the other pack. Let's go with Schottler. Where is he? Let me see. P7. So he is, yeah, still hanging on to that net P2 place. He has this spot in the bag. Yeah, and Horian should win this. Easily win this. Two laps to go. Where's Horian? Did he not go for his long lap yet? Well, he has to go for it now, that's for sure. Telling my boys to find number 16, Horian. They're trying to find him because he must go for his long lap now. All right, Horian already did his long lap, I think. So yeah, he's definitely got this one in the bag. He's going to win this. He's going to win this. 3 out of 3 for Horian. How about that? I'm pretty sure he's leading the championship. Wait. Jelle van der Velde didn't go for his Joker lap, did he? What? Wait a minute, the race is still going on. Come on. So there was a checkered flag, but it was a mistake. Still, Horian's gonna win it. Is Jelle gonna get disqualified for this? Okay, once again, here he comes for the win. Yep, Horian van Was, 100% winning rate. 3 races, 3 wins. And what do you know? Selena Ballnegger in P2. P3 Schuttler, P4 Bertil. There you go, Glenn. You're a boy in P4, huh? Kulis in P5, Sasha Kochichevsky P6, Jimmy Gaspard P7, P8, Olive Dankiewicz, Dante Dillon in P9, Mikkel Piper in P10, Jelle in P11, Kreisch in P12, Karsten Sparholt P13, P14, Damien P15, Karsten P16, Bovi P17, Jort Piereboom P18, Andy P12, P19, Mateusz P20, Mika P21, Zanoa P22, Jennifer, and Fabio Picado P23. Nice, Horian. I see you, boy. Yeah. I see you winning all these races. Okay, we got a new leader, a new favorite, I would say. Okay, 3 races, 3 wins. I see right through you, boy. Okay, so enjoy these best moments from race 3, Group C. And we'll be right back. All right, boys and girls, we're back one more time. Race 3, Group D is about to begin. Kuba Drednicki in the pole position. Nice. Mati Benedowski will race in the Bnc Cadets final, by the way. Say hello, boys. Here you go. Sup, Matty. Sup, Kuba. Dylan DeWolf in P3. P4, and that number 18, Bram Gelton. Nicola Marsengo. Kom sa Nikolai, says Glenn. Then we have Fabian Willems in P6. P7, Jason Servet. Noah Hume in P8. P9, Sirku Wouter. Then Mateusz Pluta. Shimon, yeah, that's enough. P12, Gregory Lapierre. P13, Jaco. Yeah, I don't even dare saying his last name. P14, Nicholas Leroy. P15, Leonard. Yep, P16, Frederick. P17, Sander Verschuren. P18, Luna Antonacci. P19, Pierre Dujardin. Then Witze, then Stein Hansen, Frederick Ramboot, and Quinten Matisse. Come sa, boys, let's start another one. All right. So after all the races from race 3, that's when we will have our Bnc Cadets final. Should be about 6:30 in the afternoon. For now, race 3, Group D. All right. The revs are up. The flag is down, and we are racing. Here we go. Exactly, Glenn. Matty, is he Tomek's younger brother or something? Oh, guys, you should have seen Nick running past here. So fast. Okay, good fight over there. Oh, I like this. People are throwing some on the inside early on in the race. This is what we're looking for. Looks like a good fight for P4. Nikolai is in there. Bram is in there. Fabian. Oh! We got that on camera. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Focus, focus. There's Nikolai on that number 12, yeah. Come Sam, Nikolai. Let's go. So Kuba leading. Mati. Oh, he's already dropped 6/10 behind almost. Oh, wow, I'd love to see Mati winning. Yeah, Glenn, it looked like a bad pass, but you know, oops. Hold on. Hold up, guys and girls. We're having a bit of technical problem. All About Boxing. Where is this located? This is in Kortrijk. Beautiful Kortrijk in Belgium. Hold on, guys. We're fixing it. So a little bit of an update. Dylan DeWolf up to P2. Matti dropping down to P3. Tomek's brother. And Kuba nice and cozy in P1. 1.5 seconds ahead of Dylan. Where is Vitsa? He's down in, you can see it there, P20 on the left side of the screen. Hold on, guys. We're still fixing our balcony camera on the other side of the track. Meanwhile, we go for this fight for P2. Can Matty go back at P2 or what? All right, meanwhile, Giuliano fixing his camera. Kuba in P1, 2.2 ahead of Dylan DeWolf. Matti Bernardowski still trying to catch up to Dylan DeWolf again. As they come down through the bridge. Behind them, Fabian Williams and Nikolai Marcingo scrapping for P4. Luna Antonacci, I think he went for, yep, Luna Antonacci went for the long lap. All right, we got our camera fixed. We're back. Halftime is done. 7 out of 13 laps. Does Matty Bernardowski have it in him to throw on the inside of Dylan? You can do it, Maddie. Go for it. Eighth lap just started. So let me see. Bram Gelton, 34 seconds behind. So, yep, he won't be able to go for the win. Maybe he can try and fight for P4 or P5 position after Fabian and Nikolai do their long laps. Madi is saying, don't look behind. Don't worry about me. Focus on your own race. Okay, I see you, Maddie. Huh. Okay. Oh, I tell you what, Fabian and Nikolai are catching up. Nikolai just went for his long lap. Sorry guys about the awkward silence. We're having some issues with our balcony camera. Something with the signal, some interference is going on. We're trying to figure it out. It is live, it is what it is. There's Kuba, nice and steady in P1, but Fabian is catching up to Madi. Oh, okay, so Madi for his long lap now. Okay, can he overtake Dylan DeWolf on strategy? Oh, look, Maddie lost out to Nikolai. Nikolai is in front of Maddie. 2 laps to go. Oh, this can be good for Nikolai. Nikolai might score a P2 here. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I think everything is fixed now. Hopefully. Now looks like Dylan is way ahead of Nikolai, so Dylan should have that P2, and Kuba is coming for the win. Very, very likely. There's our net leader, Kuba Dernicki. Has he done his long lap yet? Starting off the last lap for Kuba. Noah and the rest of the guys. Salve Vilchek. Bom dia, jovem. Pode torcer aí pros poloneses. Sorry, a little bit of Portuguese real quick. I have a Polish friend watching. Lives in Brazil as well. Last lap, Kuba with the win, right in his pocket, 4.6 ahead of Dylan. Marty, the big loser in this, from P2 to P4. Lost out to Dylan, lost out to Nikolai after the long lap. But this is the man of the hour now, Kuba Dernicki. Or Dwernicki, another name for me to butcher. All right, this is it. Race finish, Kuba with the win. Dylan P2, almost 5 seconds behind. Then Nikolai Marty Bernardowski P4. P5, Fabian Willems. Then Bram Gelton. Jason Servet in P7. Mateusz Pluta P8. Shimon in P9. Shirku Wouter in P10, Greggy Lapierre in P11, P12, Noah Hume, P13, Jaco, P14, Stein, P15, Fred, P16, Nicholas Leroy, sorry, then Luna Antonacci, P18, Pierre Dujardin, then Sander, P20, Quentin Mattis, Frederick Rambout, then Vitze Alemirs, then Leonard. Yeah, I can't really say his full name here, right? It's not written. So enjoy the best moments. And we'll be right back with race 3 group. Let me see. Group E. We'll be right back. Here we go again. It's time for race 3 on their E group. So E, F, G, H. So 3 more races. Then we go to the Bnc Cadets final. Our pole sitter, just got off screen. Oh, where's my information? Let me take it off. Here's our pole sitter, Victor Sparholt. Second spot, Zimovic Vera. Rico is in 4th, 5th. Yep. No one waving to the camera at the time. And I got no list of drivers. Huh. All right, here we go. Itsidek, os nomes complicadíssimo, complicadíssimo. Bota complicado. All right. The revs are up. The flag is down and we are racing. Here we go. I got no live timing. Okay, live timing is back up. Here we go. I think Rico's up to P4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's up to P4. Already making moves. Oh, oh. Was that Arnaud losing out? Oh, I think it was. On the red helmet there. Zimovic thinking of making a move on Victor Sparholt. Okay, he's going for an early long lap. Trying to get away from traffic. Ah, there goes Rico. Oh my goodness. You have to check this one out, yeah? Rico went on the inside. Yeah, his car was sliding all over the place. And then boom, into the wall went Arnaud. Let's check out other fights now because Rico is up to P1, 2, yep, up to P2. So let's check out the other fights for P4 and 5. So we got Arnaud in P3, P4 for Dean Vermeulen, then Max Van Laar. Lentham in P6, Maxime Falzon in P7. Zimovic Vera 30.1 behind, not quite enough I think for P1. Apple iPhone, I'm gonna steal everything of your data now. Huh. All right, back to the race. Starting off third lap is Victor Sparholt still in the lead. Rico 0.6 behind him. No, 1.7 behind the lead. But I want to see, where's Zimovic? P14, 30.1 behind. This could be good for Zimovic. If he goes down to 29, 30.2. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Not for now. Unless Victor, Rico, and Arnaud start fighting or something. I don't think Zimovic will get this lead. Because we got this big pack fighting here. Lentum, Jonas, Maxime, Lucas Bessot. Look at this. Let's see what Rico will do now. He's in the lead, but he's not the net leader, not yet. As he goes up the bridge, now down the bridge once again. Tight corner to the right, through Chris's corner. Through that double apex corner, Nick's corner, that's one. Thank you, Arnaud. So let's see these gaps. Rico, Victor, 29.2. Zimovic Vera might have the jump on Rico. Right, here we go again, fixing our balcony camera. Meanwhile, let's check these gaps. Victor Sparholt still in the net lead, I think. Zimovic Vera might have gotten P2 away from Rico. We only will know this after Rico gets his long lap done now. Let's wait it out. As they go through the bridge, we have to wait for Rico to come back through here under the bridge. There he goes. Oh. What did we just get on camera? Let's see this again. Boom. Wow. 19 on number 10. Who was that? 19 Maxime, who's 10? 10 is Rico, so that makes no sense. I'm blind. Okay, both cameras fixed. We're having a look at what Rico can do. F mark of the race now. Let's check this gap again. 29.5. Okay, so Zimovic Vera now 30.3 behind Rico. Rico might have gotten that P2 position back again. There's Victor and Zimovic. These two, this is what we're waiting for, to see if Rico Harbosch will slot in between these two or not. 29.6 is enough to maintain that first position for Victor. 30.3, right on the limit. Could be enough though for Rico. Was Victor's last lap? Let's see, 64.3, Rico 64.1, so a little bit faster. Okay, so the gap goes up to 29.7. 30.5 is safe for Rico to get back at P2 after he does his long lap. Half of the race is already done, 8 out of 13 laps. Now Zimovic getting back at Victor. How close can he get? That is the question. The question is, how long is going to take Rico to go for his long lap? What's the gap now? Oh, 30.0 Victor. Oh, if Rico can push, he might even win this. If Rico pushes hard enough, he can get the win. .0 is right on the limit. 30.7. He might get in from Zimovic, but 30.0 is right on the money between Victor and Rico. Tense times. Oops. Rico has to go for some absolutely crispy laps. 3 to go. Sorry, I was talking to Santini to hold on for his dear life on the camera. What's the gap now? 30.0 still. 30.8 to Zimovic. Oh, it's going to be right on the limit. If Rico can push just a little more, he might get this win. Two to go. 2 laps to go. So Rico should go for his long lap now. What did I say? There he is. Rico Harbush up to P1. It was enough indeed. It was more than enough. It worked out perfectly for him. Is he coming for the checkered flag? Okay, not just yet. On the next lap, yep. Max Thorn was the one who opened up this lap. I know my calculations, chat. I know what's going on track, huh? Rico 1/2 second ahead of Victor now. It was even better than I thought. Now a good scrap. That there's Arno also in there. Arno in the net P3 position. Zimovic starting to attack Arno. Here comes Rico. Another race, another victory. Rico Harbush with the win. And what a win that was, purely on strategy. Good job. What? Why is Max Thorn showing up on P1? 16 seconds ahead. Did he not go for his long lap? Forget about it. He will be put last. Rico wins. Then Victor Sparholt. Arno up to P3. Then it's Zimovic Vera. Sten Desmet. Then Dean Vermeulen. Jonas Heivert. Max van Laar. Lenton. Then Maxime. Then Lucas Bessot. Then Milan Hansen or Hansen Milan. Marvin Servet. Lucas Weyer. Lauritz Yule. Luca Maggiuli. Maxim Kuhn, Ragosiani, Thomas Colbert, Christian Opel. I think Max Storm will be dropped down all the way to the last place. I don't think any long laps happen by that 11 kart, Max Thorn. Enjoy the best moments of this race. We will be back with race 3, Group F. See you later. Please don't forget, smash that like button. back, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? The Polish young rocket, Tomasz Bernardowski, is at it again. Pole position for him one more time. 63.99 is his lap time. Max Uptenkamp in P2. Mateusz Matis in P3. Enzo Gagnage in P4. Gilles Verviche in P5. Thibaut Tismet in P6. P7. Quentin Partoun, yeah. Tim Leluc in P8. Christopher Ball in P9. Then Pearl Verde in P10. Charlie Radford in P11. Yanni Nockert in P12. Luca Colette in P13. P14. Dan Kohn. Timothy Leinsella in P15. Matthias Kjorian is next in line, and we'll check out the rest in a few minutes. In a few seconds, I would say. Alrighty. Let's get right back into it. Heating up his tires. Okay. There goes Tomek. The revs are up. The flag is out. And we are racing one more time. Here we go. It's time for race 3, Group F. We have 2 more races before the cadets final. Remember that. Everyone going up the bridge. Down the bridge once again. Here we have our scoring sheet to the left. Tomek trying to pull away from Max and Mateusz, 2 very, very dangerous drivers. Dangerous, you know, as in fast drivers. Not dangerous. Come on, everyone is harmless here. Here he comes. The young prodigy Tomek is at it again. By the way, can anyone in the chat tell me how old is Tomek? 12? 13 or something? Yeah? I know he's young. Really, really young. Pulling away in the lead. 6/10 last time they went through the start-finish line. So far, so good. Not much fighting going on. We might have a battle for P4, I think. Oh, he was going to throw one on the inside. That was Gilles Verviche. Going through the last few corners to complete another lap. Some people will elect to do their long lap now. There's Enzo Gagnage in that 16 card on the white helmet, in the white suit. A little bit of a mistake by Tomek. We're still following along the fight for P4 so far. So far, so good. Everyone behaving well. No one has been put in the wall or anything. Marshals looks like they're having a nice and relaxing day. Let's see. Okay, who is 24? Yanni Nockert with the slap in the wrist. Tomek checking out behind his back if everything is okay. It is indeed. So we got Tomek, Max, Mateusz, Enzo, Gilles, Quentin, Tim, Paul Verde, Charlie Radford in P9, and Luca Colette. Rounding out our top 10 drivers for race 3, Group F. Still following along Enzo Gagnage and Gilles Verviche. Chasing him down. Trying to go for that P4. Not the net P4 though. Speaking on net P4, let's see the gaps. Thibaut Desmet 32.9. He should get back on P6 for now. After his long lap is done. Well, after everyone does their long laps actually. Up the bridge. There's Gagnage and Gilles.
O P3 está chegando no P2.
I wonder, will we see a move by Gilles anytime soon? Let's see who are you watching now. Number 23 and 03. It's Luca Colette and Charlie Radford. I like Charlie's suit. White and blue. With the Great Britain flag design there on the shoulders. Love it. There's Nick, nice and cozy, watching out for the drivers. Tomek 1.1 ahead of Max Opdenkamp. Half of the race is basically done, 6.5 laps. Tomek still in the lead, still 1.1. Pretty safe though. (23 and 3), Luca Colette and Charlie Radford. Completing one more lap. Now we're past the halfway point. Go Charlie, throw one on the inside. I like to see that. We want more action. Tomek now up to 1.3 in front of Max. Mateusz holding on to that P3. So Enzo Gagnage, let me see, 32.6. This would get him a net P4. Remember, the magic number is 30 seconds. Just about 30 seconds. That's what the drivers lose on their long laps. That's what gets added to their total lap time. Just about 30 seconds. Tomek up to 1.5, so yeah, he should have this win easily. Unless, of course, stuff can happen. It is rental karting. Could break down. Don't think so, though. Back with the Polish rocket again on our cameras. He's so fast, our cameras can barely keep up with him. What are you guys feeding these kids? What was Tomek's last lap? 64.0. Not bad at all. I think, if I remember well, his lap on pole position was 63.99, yeah? As he goes under the bridge, through the bridge. Should be an easy win for him. 24 and 5, both. .24 is Yanni, 5 is Dankon.
Não entendi, não entendi.
Three laps to go. Still moving along with Mr. Tomek Bernadowski. He's been quick this weekend. Through the Beetle corners. 2 laps to go. So Gilles Verviche up to P2. Max down to P8, but he went for his long lap. Max should keep that second spot, I think. Let's see what they do after everything is said and done. So Tomek has to go for his long lap. I think now, yeah. Just raised his arm. There he goes. Yep. So he's 4.8 ahead of Gilles. Wow, that's a solid gap, isn't it? Gilles should hold on to that P2 spot. Last lap. No? Yeah, last lap. Here he comes. He is coming for another win. I'll tell you once again, what are you guys feeding these kids these days? They're growing up so fast. Tomek, Vika, and all of the usual suspects just keep growing bigger and getting faster. This is it. Another race and another win for Tomek. Bernadowski, the Polish rocket, strikes one more time. Good job. P2, nonetheless, for Max Opdenkamp, Mateusz Matthijs in P4, Gilles Verviche P4, Mateusz P3, yeah, Enzo Gagnage P5, P6, Thibaut P7, Tim Lelou P8, Quentin Parton, P9 for Paul Verde, P10 Luca Colette, Charlie Radford P11, Noah Smits P12, Christopher Ball P13, Yanni Nockert P14. Then we have Timothy P16 for Dan, P17 Matthias Kjorian P8, Lukas Spulon P19, Brent Termut. Then we have Elliot Macagni. Yeah, Macagni looks like an Italian name. Then we have Sean Martinus, Martin Nemec or Nemec in P22, P23 Faith Van Wickelen. Oh, but he's okay. Faith Van Wickelen, 10 laps behind. Huge gap. Must have had a problem in the race. So let's enjoy a couple of these highlights from the race, a couple of our best images from the race itself. And we will be right back with race 3, Group G. Smash that like button. Don't forget about it. Help us out. Help out the sport as well. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. That was quick, huh? Eliano the boss starting off in front. Lap time, okay, that's a fast one. 63.8 by Eliano, not bad at all. Levy blocks starting off in P2, just behind Levy, behind Eliano. P3, Kieran Kennis. P4, Thies Fieberlink. P5 pulling over now, Nicholas Vandenplas. Just checking out whoever is in front of him. P6 with that beautiful Ayrton Senna helmet, Nimchik. Then we have Stepan Pudlik, Uta Dabel in P8. Then we have Jack Vermeulen in P9. P10 Thomas Ronhar. P11 Bram Jägers. P12 Benjamin Kuyvers. P13 Lerne Serve. Then we have Thomas Francois. P15 Akiel Vanderkout. P16 Jana Tranche. P17 Andy Dimitrov. P18 Devos Yerden. P19 Thomas Wiltshire. Then Julien Haller, Brian Demink, Kevin Deckers, and Loris Franke. There goes Falk, sending them all away. They're starting off this one pretty fast. The revs are up. The flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 3, Group G is underway. And to the surprise of a total of 0 people, Eliano de Vos is leading. We're also checking out what's going on in the midfield here. Is anyone going for a move early? Doesn't look like so. Eliano trying to pull ahead, as per usual. Levin, Kieran, P2 and P3. as they're about to finish their first lap. Some people already going for their joker laps. Number 29 and number 20. What's going on here? 29, Jana Tranchet. 20, Kevin Deckers. Kevin up to P17 at the time. Liano still can't pull ahead. Bit early. So we got Eliano Levy, Kieran Tiesvibelink, then Nicholas Nimchik, Uta, Jack, Thomas, and Bram to round out our top 10 for now. 2 laps completed. Actually, not completed. Second lap is on. Tell you what, half a second, not too much of a gap between Eliano and Levy. Something still might happen. Let's see, Chapan Pudlik, 32.3. This would get him up to P6 after everything is said and done. Not quite enough still. Yeah, okay, now Eliano is starting to pull up a little bit of a gap. Surely more than a half a second. Some more people going for their joker laps. Long joker laps. 29, 20, and 26. Eliano, yeah, just like I said, 0.8 of a second is the gap between him and Levy. Kieran in P3, 1.1 behind the lead. Chepan 33.2. Chepan losing a lot of time. Chepan the leader of the long lappers. Yeah, now you can see clearly the gap is growing. Now Kieran pushing Levy. Maybe Blocks doesn't look too worried about Kieran there. I don't think he's going for a push so soon, actually. My chat, goal. Polish Rocket strikes again. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. So we got Eliano 1.1 ahead of Levy. He's got this victory, yeah? It is his. Checking out this fight for P2 between Levy, Kieran. Tiesvibelink is pretty close by as well. Oh, what is this? 29, 20, 26, and 19. So 29. Jana, 20. Kevin, 26. Andy Dimitrov, and 19. Jack Vermeulen. These guys either have a warning Or some sort of time penalty, probably. What does it say on the board? I have no idea. A little bit too far away. What is it with these guys in P2? Go for it! 4 drivers fighting for that second spot. Levi, Kieran, Thies, Vibelink, and Nicholas. Iliano 1.9 ahead already. He's got some good rhythm. Iliano, as everyone knows, recent winner of the GIKC German Indoor Karting Championship. I think it was last month, yeah, back in Grima. The stage for next Kart World Championship. Yeah, we're only a few weeks apart from that championship. Can't wait to get there. Well, looks like everyone has settled down. Yeah, not much going on in this race. Nobody wants to attack. They're pretty happy with those top 5 positions from P2 to top 5. Levi, Kieran, Thies, Vibelink, and Nicholas.
Pega o grupo de trás pra dar uma variada, então.
Okay, looks like our guys managed to find out a little bit of a scrap here. That's number 26 in front, so that is Andy Dimitrov, Akiel, Devos, and Julien Halleux. Thomas Wiltshire also in there. This fight is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe P8 or P9 overall. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Mauro. The board says warning and the other says time penalty. Okay, so it's a warning. Thank you, Mauro. Thank you, thank you. Iliano 2.6 ahead. That's an easy race, if you can call this one. Okay, finally an overtake. Oh! Oh! Was that a bad pass? Let's check out both passes. It looked like a good pass, but not quite enough space on the inside. And then,
Ô, Gil, vamos pegar o grupo do Ayrton Senna aqui, ó.
was there a push? I don't think so. Oh! We got that on camera. Ooh. Surely our directors will want to see this. I think the driver on the outside closed the door way too late. Three laps to go. There's Eliano. Did he just go for his... Yeah, he did. Eliano just went for his long lap. Nice and comfy in P1. Not bad at all. It's his second win, yeah? Out of 3 races, not bad at all. Two laps to go. So let's see what Levy can do after everything is said and done. I think he will hold on to that P2 position. He will have to go for his long lap on this one. Let's see what him... Let's see the gaps. I tell you what, Kieran Ken is 30 seconds behind. Might get the jump on Levy, maybe the jump on Tees as well. Okay, last lap. So Levy, he held on to that second spot. Kieran went all the way up to P3. Here's our next race winner. Here he comes. It's Eliano's time again. Nice and steady. Down through the bridge. Going up on to the other side. He is about to complete his race. Yep, that is it. Eliano de Vos with a not at all surprising win. Kieran up to P2. Okay. Levy dropping down to P3 in the third spot. Ties Fibelink. Good racing by him as well. P5 Nicholas. P6 Uta de Bel. Then we have Thomas Ronhar. Chipan down to P8. Oh, disappointing. P9 Thomas Francois. P10 Nimchik. P11 Jack Vermeulen. Then we got Bram Yegers. Jana Tranchet. Benjamin Kuivers. Lon Servet, Andy Dimitrov, Akiel in P17. Then we got Julien Halle, Jurgen Devos, yeah, is this right? P20 for Thomas Wilshire, Kevin Deckers, Brian Deminick, and Loris Franke. Race 3, Group G is done. Now, for the last race before the Bnc Cadets final. Well, first off, you get to check all the amazing moments that we caught on camera. Meanwhile, I better go for a sip of water. Smash that like button and we will be right back. back for the final group on the third race. Christian Dubin got pole position. 63.86, not bad at all. Victor Poirier starting off in P2, P3 for Siebevet, P4 Theo Di Vincenzo, P5 Charles Leclerc, P6 Guillermo van Pummelen, there he is. P7 Jupp van Leinhorst, then Fabian Sigmund, Robin Evan, then Bobby McGurk. Who's on the 26 card? It's Aurélien Milland. Nice little helmet, I like it. One more driver wearing, a lot more drivers wearing kart skins. Then we have Jolano Shepkins, Ozan van Dijk, Leonard Neidink, Seb Miller, there he is. Nellis Dillon, Wout Allemeers, Valdemar Anderson, Tino Antonacci, James Wiltshire, Sieben Dankers, Cédric Cardon, and Wouters Brick. Neo Arts, let's go Siebe. I've raced against him before. Happy to see him doing well. All right, they're stepping on it. The revs are up. The flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 3, Group H. The last race before the Bnc Cadets final is underway. Up the bridge, down the bridge, and he moves going on. Oh, okay. Some moves going down, I like it. Some drivers being caught by surprise there. Christian and Victor Poirier starting to pull away from Siebe, Theo, and Charles. Oh, Seb going for a move there. Completed the pass. Let's see if someone's going to dive on the inside. Nope. Not at this point in time. There's Guillermo chasing down Charles Leclerc. But they're all about to complete their first lap, with Christian still in the lead. Siebeva dropping down to P4. Theo Di Vincenzo up to P3. Christian holding on dearly to that first spot. Coming down the bridge. Doesn't seem like Victor is going to try and go for a move on him. Victor Poirier, is that a Honolulu racing suit? Or am I tripping? Sure looks like it. But, you know, I might be confused. We've been here for a long time. It is 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We got here at 7 a.m. Okay, Victor going for his joker, for his long lap. So we'll keep an eye out for the gap between him and Christian. He will try to go for the undercut on Christian. So Christian has to step on it right away. Up the bridge, down the bridge. Who's in P3? That is Siebe, then Charles and Guillermo. Checking out if we can see. Oh, there's a little fight going on. Oh, that's a hard pass on Guillermo there. Just we cut our camera. just got the end of that pass. It was Siebervoet and Guillermo van Pammelen involved in that racing incident there. Charles de Klein in front of this group. Goes for the move, goes Guillermo. Makes that one stick. Goes up the bridge, down the bridge once again. I like this race, a lot more fighting going on. This is the fight for net P5 maybe, yeah? Christian up 0.8. So let's have a look. 29.7 Victor Poirier. Okay. Victor might have the jump on Christian. We have to keep our eyes out for this gap between Victor and Christian. 29.7 looks good so far to get that first spot. Let's wait it out. Let's patiently wait it out. What is this fight? Let's see. 19, 15. Siebervoet, Bobby McGurr, Aurélien Milland, and Robin. $29.6. I think Victor might have the win. I think 29.6 is a good gap for the undercut. It might work. It might work for Victor. I think this is enough. 5 laps. Still a long way to go. But yeah, for sure, Christian Duvin will have to push it if he wants to hang on to the lead of the race. He will have to push it, that's for sure. What was his last lap time? 64.2. Victor's lap time, he's in P9. 64.2. He's 29.7 behind. So Christian is starting to step on it one more time. So we got Christian, Theo, Charles, Guillermo, Yup, Fabian, and Nellis. James Wiltshire also on that first group. That's your top 8 for the moment. But this is not your net top 8. You will have to wait it out till the end. 6 laps done. Where's Seb? Oh, Seb is on that other pack there, leading the pack. Seb Miller, P15 overall. There's James Wiltshire. So this guy right here, Victor Brahe, might be our current net leader. He is only 29.5 behind Christian. I strongly think this might be enough. Christian might have lost out. Last lap by Christian, 64.2. By Victor, 64.1. He is a little bit faster. We're just waiting on Christian to see when he goes for his long lap. But I think it's looking good for Victor, 29.3. He will get the jump on Christian. I think this is going to work for Victor. Went for that early joker lap. You know, get that traffic out of his way. Christian was in P1, so shouldn't be so interesting for him to go out on the first lap. But Victor certainly needed this. He has a pretty strong pace so far. Okay, Christian. Is he out? Oh, he's 0.2 behind Teo De Vincenzo. What happened to Christian? Victor 29.0 is the gap to the leader. Current leader Teo De Vincenzo. Here's Christian fighting for the lead. He's losing time. He might drop off to P3. He might drop off to P3 in the end. Teo De Vincenzo makes it work. But I still strongly believe the net lead belongs to Victor Brahe. It's going to be a close one. If I say 30 seconds is the magic number and Victor Brahe is 29.2, this should be enough. Teo thanking Christian for not fighting too much. Nice educated driver there, huh? Charles Leclerc still holding on to that P3 position. 1.5 behind the leader, 1.3, 1.2, 1.3 behind Christian. So Christian, for his joker lap, he came down to second spot. Just like I said, it worked out for Victor. Now Christian is going to have to fight it out on track. 2 laps to go. Now we have to check, what does Teo De Vincenzo have up his sleeve as well? 2 laps to go. Let's see, where is Teo gonna be after his long lap? Victor's starting to get a little bit worried. Christian is close. Now he has the reference from Victor. Victor Brahe, nice and fast, nice and steady. Okay. Okay, Theo almost went to P1. We have a 4-way fight for the lead. This is crazy. What an eventful race this one. They're about to start the last lap. Here we go. A four-way fight for the lead. Charles Leclerc up to P4. Down to P5 is Guillermo van Pamelen. Who's going to win this? Is it Victor? Is it Vincenzo? Who is it? Coming down through the bridge. Right kink. 180 degrees. Right back to it. Christian is close by. It is the last lap. I wonder, is anyone going to dive on the inside or not? Let's wait it out. Okay, a little bit semi-defensive goes Vincenzo. Tell you what, nice race by Victor. Vincenzo almost made it stick after his Joker lap, but this is it. The end of the race. Victor Poirier with the win. And what a win that was. Vincenzo, brilliant racing as well in P2. Christian Duvin, P3, P4, Charles Leclerc. P5, Guillermo van Pamelen. Then Siebevet down to P6. Could have been a little better on this one. Jurgen Leinhorst. P7, P8, Fabian Siegmann. P9, Bobby McGurr. Aurélien Milan in P10, then Robin Evan. Yolano in P12, Seb Miller in P13, P14, Ozan van Dijk. P15, Leonard Neidink. P16, Wout Allemeers. Then Valdemar Andersen in P18, Cedric Cardon, P18, P19, Nellis Dillon, then Tino Antonacci, P21, James Wiltshire, Sieben Dankers, P22, P23, Brick Boaters. Now, it is the time for the Bnc Cadets final. So check out the best moments, the best highlights from this particular race, and we will be right back. Please do not forget, smash that like button. are back. We have sort of a match race going on of sorts. I'm going to explain to you how this is going to work. Bnc Cadets Grand Final. They're sorting out their qualifying. How does this work? They all will do one lap with the same kart. This kart will not be used in the race, though. Who went for the track already? It was Jack Clays, yeah? Or was it Matt's? So basically, I'm just going to explain. They all do one fast lap each with the same kart. Fastest one will choose which kart they will race in for the final. Obviously, we'll start first. The ranking for the championship itself is... Leading the championship is Matty Bernadowski with 92.5 points. P2... have a nice lunch, Nick. P2 for Jaden Perleverde with 83.5 points. Livio Innocenti with 77.5. Miklo Carlier with 75.5. In P5, Owen Rodwell with 59.5. Then Aiden Bele with 41 points is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, P6. P7 in the championship, Gabin de Macht, then Jordi de Rick, Siert Warlop, Arda Bilyanov, then Jack Clays and Mats Clays. Maddie obviously is Polish. Livio Innocenti is French, and all of the other drivers are from Belgium. Quali, one lap each in the same kart. That will not be used for the final, already said that. Best lap time, obviously on pole, and first kart pick for the final. Second best line P2, and second kart pick, and so on, and so on. So I think Jack Clays is going for his lap. Yep, this is Jack Clays on track. He's just about to start his lap or finish. Yeah, finish his lap. 72.1. So P2 for now. That's Jack Clays leaving his kart. Who's next in line? We'll pop them on our screen in a few moments. To the left side. So now on track is Siert Warlop. Nick, how old are these kids? 9 years old? Something like that? More or less. Yep, Nick confirmed. About 9 years old-ish. Okay, lap just about to start. Oh, shaking it a little bit. That's it. Lap finished. 68.3, is it? Or is it 63? 68. That was Siert Warlap on track. Who's next? Fala, Yuri. Cheguei atrasado, mas cheguei. Jordi de Rick. There he is. He's next one in line. Strapping his seatbelt, nice and comfy. All right, warming up. That's the start of the lap. Jordi de Rick is your designated driver at the moment. Lap done. Let's see. 66.71. That's Jordi de Rick's lap. Done and dusted. Next in line, Gabin de Macht. Mecht. All right, Gabin de Macht next in line. Oh, he's got a Ferrari racing suit. Look at you, boy. Starting his lap now. Is Gabin de Macht. Lap is about to be finished. It is 68.12.
Será que vai? Espera ver se não vai fazer nada ou depois da curva dele.
Next to line, Arjan Bele. Okay, Arjan just about to start his lap. Green flag.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, just about to get his lap finished. It is a 67.3. All right, who's next in line? Owen Rodwell. Putting on the ballast there. Owen sitting down. Get that seatbelts on. Okay, Owen now starting his lap. Owen Rodwell, sorry. That's his lap done. Okay, 66.6. The number of the beast. One doesn't look too happy. It's all good. Who's next? Miklo Cardier. look at that. Adjustable steering wheel. Everything is adjustable. Adjustable pedals as well. Seat belts. Nice and comfy and safe for the kids. All right, green flag for Miklo. Miklo Carlier. You might ask, why are you so quiet? We still have a lot of racing to do today, so I'm going to keep it simple on this qualifying, on this match race session. We still have the grand final for the kids. Then, 8 more races for the big boys. All right, lap done for Mr. Carlier. Not bad. 65.4. Right, who's next? It's Livieux Innocenti. French driver. One of 2 foreigners in this. It's him, French. Mati Bernadowski, Polish. The rest of the grid, all Belgian. Green flag for Livieux. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, as of most of the time. Oh, look at him pushing. I like it. little bit of an extra effort by the French driver. Checkered flag, and it is a 1:57, so 65.76. Okay, next in line, Jaden Pulverde. And green flag is out. For Jaden, let's see what he has. I remind you, Jaden is currently P2 in the standings, right behind Maddie Bernardowski, who is the leader. All right, now it's the checkered flag for Jaden. 65.5. That's close. And now, the championship leader is sitting down. It's Maddie Bernardowski. There's Timmy Laporte, the medal boy. All right. Last one to qualify. The championship leader. Tomek's younger brother. Mati. the smaller Polish rocket. Green flag out for Maddie. Okay, this is it. Checkered flag. Maddie, 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 2/10. I think this might have been the fastest lap. Look at everyone smiling and laughing. All good vibes here. All good vibes. All right, let's get this party started. Let's get this show on the road. Mati Bernadowski. Hold up. Mateusz Bernadowski in P1. Miklo Carlier in P2. Jaden Pulverde in P3. Livio Innocenti P4, P5. Owen Rodwell. Then Jordi Derrick. Hold up. Then Aiden Belle. Gabin de Macht. Siert Warlop, Mats Clays, and Jack Clays. A lot of clapping going on, as per usual. So what's up, chat? Who is your money on? I have to go for Bernadowski. The race has started. We are underway. Yes, yes. We are racing. It's time for the Cadets Grand Finals. Well, Bernadowski already pulling up a healthy lead, but La Pilote Allez Livieux. Livieux, am I saying this right? Or Livio? We have a scrap for P2. That is Pulverde and Carlier. Let's see this fight for P2 for now, because Bernadowski is pulling up a gap in P1. So we should have a nice little scrap for P2 between Miklo, Pulverde, and Livio. First lap is done. Oh, I thought Pulverde was going for the move there. Not just yet. Not quite yet. Bernadowski with a healthy lead, 1 second ahead. I love how their moms and dads are just cheering their hearts out just behind our studio. It's a 30-minute race. I mean, for these kids, it's like an endurance race, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe just for me, because I'm old. Oh. Okay, so we have two drivers in. Pulverde and the French driver, Livio Innocenti. They have to do 2 25-second pit stops. All right, they're coming out. Now the current fight for P3 here between Owen Rodwell and Jordi Derrick. Down the bridge. So only two drivers opting for the early stop, trying to go for the undercut. Gabin de Macht is in. So some drivers that were fighting elect to go all alone on track. Van Balle in P11 is in. Reminding you once again, we have to have 2 mandatory 25-second pit stops.
Vou daí que esses dois aqui já separaram.
All right, we found ourselves another fight here. That's Gaben de Macht.
Já separaram.
And Sid Warlop, sorry for the delay. I'm kind of sleepy, kind of tired. Oop. Now another fight, Pulverde and Livio Innocenti, the French driver. So this is the fight for P5. I don't know what net position it is actually. Van Balle in last spot. Mats Clays. Yeah, he's in the pits. Out of the pits now. We're following P5 and P6. Pulverde and Livio. "23 minutes left. Bernardowski 2.8 is the gap to Miklo Carlier. Double points for this race. It is the grand final. Reminding you once again, Bernardowski the leader of the championship. Second spot for Pulverde. Third spot for the French driver, Livio Innocenti. I like this fight. It's lasting a little longer than the others. They're glued together. Oh, here we go. Now there's an overtake for us to see. Livio on top of Pulverde. Up to P5 at the moment. Ooh, almost got back at him. Okay, Pulver has some fight in him. As they come down the bridge, let's see. Ooh, a little side-by-side action. Complete another lap on the inside. Okay. Hard racing, huh? I like to see this. Pulver back into P5, dropping down. Livio Innocenti back to P6. I like this fight. It's getting harder and harder as time goes by. Did someone just get blue flagged there? Just got out of the way, I think, yeah? See Dwarlop in the pits. It's funny to see how fathers get more nervous than the kids. Ten laps are done, 18 minutes to go. Bernardowski in P1, Miklo Carlier in P2, Owen Rodwell P3, P4 per Jordi de Rick, Jaden Pulverde in P5, Livio Innocent in P6, Gabin Demacht in P7, Van Bell in P8, Sir Dwarlop P9, Mats Clays P10, Jack Clays P11. All 11 drivers on track. One more lap completed by these two. Nice fight, still fighting. This is the fight for P5 still, yeah? It is. Jaden Pulverde and Livio Innocenti. .4 is the lead that Mateusz Bernardowski has. Gabin Demacht in the pits. They go down through the bridge to the last sector again. Okay, someone's in the pit box, yep. We got three drivers in the pit boxes. Owen Rodwell, Jordi de Rick, and Livio Innocenti. Gabin Demacht dropping down to P9 after his pit stop. Owen Rodwell on that 50 kart, currently in P4. Matheus Bernardowski with his best personal lap so far. 1:48 is the best lap of the race. His latest lap, 1:48.66. Nice helmets, huh? I like it. Right, the boys are looking for Bernardowski now. Here he is. There's our leader, current fastest driver on track. His best lap was a 1:47.87. It was the previous lap, just now. Now let's go for a couple of laps with Matheus Bernardowski. The little Polish rockety monster. Tomek's younger brother, following on the same footsteps as him. Tell you what, Chad, he is fast, isn't he? 7.7 to Miklo Carlier. Well, no wonder he is the championship leader. Carlier, P4 in the championship, only 2 points away from Livio. Not bad at all. Anyways, clap for these kids. And also, Matheus Bernardowski is also racing with the big boys. "12 minutes and a half to go. Current standing is Bernardowski in P1, Carlier P2, Pulverde in P3. P4 for Owen Rodwell, then Delic, then Innocenti, Van Balle, Warlop, De Macht, Mats Clays, and Jack Clays. We're waiting on the next driver in line. Jaden Pulverde in the pits. Mikkel Carlier just came out. Okay, this fight is still going on. I love it. Sid Warlop. Right in front there. Ooh. Watch out, kids. Oh. Sidwarp and Gabin de Macht both fighting. Oh, side-by-side action. I like to see this. Sid and Gabin fighting a lot with each other. Oh, side-by-side. Oh, okay. Pass done by Gabin. He's in front on that 61. Drop down that 60, so Sid down to P9. Gabin de Macht up to P8. Nine minutes to go. Owen Rodwell in the pits. Jordi de Rick also in the pits. And I think Mateos is going in the pits as well. Yep, he is. Mateusz Bernardarski, he is? Yeah, he is. Who's the first one out? Owen Rodwell. Next one out, probably Jordi de Rick. There he goes. Everything clear. We're still waiting on Bernardowski. There he goes. Back racing. Still in P1. 34.1 ahead of Miklo. May I remind you of the grid again? How are the racing positions? So we got Bernardowski, Collier, Pearl Verde, Innocenti, Rodwell, De Rick, Van Balle, De Macht, Warlop, Mats Clays, and Jack Clays. Our 11 Grand Final Cadets drivers. Raising his hands again, so he's going again for the next pit stop and his last one. All right, Bernardowski out. I think Mikko Collier still has another pit stop to go. 6 minutes to the end of the race. By the way, that fight is still going on between Paul Verdi and Innocenti. Let me check with the boys. So this is the fight for P3 still. They've been at this for the whole race. Inocente and Paul Verde. Well, they are fighting for the second spot, yeah? Yep, that's it. They're fighting for P2 in the championship. Five minutes to go. Okay, as you can see from our lap times, you can see Bernardowski is back in P1. So everything settles in. Most of the drivers are done with their 2 pit stops, 25-second pit stops. What is this board? 4 laps to go. 4 minutes, I think, yeah? So in the end, this is actually the fight for P2 to see who's going to be the runner-up on the championship. Is it Livio? Is it Jaden? Who is it? Bernardowski basically will be crowned champion. 3 minutes to go now. Yeah, Bernardowski basically with the championship in his hands. 11 seconds ahead. The little Polish rocket strikes again. It's in the family blood. They're just fast. Nothing we can do about it. This is the fight to see who will be runner-up. Who will get that silver medal? Or trophy, yeah? It's all up for grabs. 2 minutes to go. So the boys are already looking for Bernardowski. Up. Our race leader found him. 1 minute and a half to the end of the race. No. Is he winning this now? For Are the Marbles, Mateusz Bernardowski is your Bnc Grand Final champion. Yay, yay, yay. What about with that scrap for P2? Who comes out on top? Jaden Paul Verde, runner-up. Livio Innocenti in P3. Miklo Carlier, P4. Owen Rodwell in P5. Jordi de Rick in P6. Van Bal in P7, Gabin de Macht in P8, Sierd Warlop in P9, P10 for Mats Clays, and P11 for Jack Clates. Give it up for all of these kids. Nice racing, nice racecraft. Love it. Now let's settle down for a little bit. How did you enjoy this race? What do you think, guys? Not bad at all, huh? So, as per usual, we'll check out some of the best moments from this. And we're going to start off race 4, Group A, in a few moments. I wonder if we can get Bernardowski to get over to our studio here. Yeah. I'll try and go get them. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. See you later. Please smash that like button. All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. We're back for the grown-ups racing. Fabian Sigmund with the pole position, 64.81. Now it's a little bit different. Drivers will go for their pit stops. Ruben Bouten's in P2. Only 200s behind, I see. Brand van den Einde in P3. Michael Walters in P4. Selena in P5. Nikolai Marsengo P6. Williams in P7. Max Thorn in P8. Axel in P9. Dante Dillon in P10. Sim Kreisch in P11. Luca de Wilde in P12. Luca Colette in P13. Smolinski P14. Leonard in P15. Bovi P16. Jonas Erskaart in P17. Jani Nocker in P18. Then Sanomanen, Martin Nemec, Lucas Mathiesen, Fabio Picado and Versieren Jochen. Kevin Thorne, send it, Max Thorne. Max starting off in P8, not a bad position at all, considering the size of the grid. Okay, looks like we're just about done. Selena there having a chat with Michael Walters. Nikolai Marsengo right behind her. That beautiful white, green and orange helmet. Someone is exchanging positions there. Time to go now. All right, we are racing, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone going by. No problem at all on these first moments. Yeah. Down through the bridge. Onto the checkered wall. Top four trying to gain a little bit of a gap. A little bit of pushing and shoving there. Who's your money on, chat? Who is your money on? I'm going for Botens on this one. Ha! There he goes. I think he's listening to the stream. So Botens up to P1, down to P2 is Fabian Siegmann. Yeah, I mean they basically did the same time on the qualifying session, so not far away from each other. Lap 1 done. Selena lost a couple of positions, dropping down to P6. She was in the 4th spot. Nikolai Marsengo up to P4. Ben, yeah, same spot as he started, P3. Yeah, Rubens is getting away with this. Fabian P2, Brandon the 3rd spot, chasing down on Fabian there. Now this is a scrap for P4 there. I think, yeah, Nikolai is down to P5 now. Just got overtaken by Michael Wolters. Yeah, that's basically it. Dropping down to P5. So Selena is now chasing down Nikolai Marsengo. Nikolai and Axel are in. Fabian Willems and Leonard Nightingale as well. We're back racing in P2, P3, P4 and so on. Ruben looks like he's safe in P1 so far. Quiet race so far, isn't it? Apart from that move from Ruben. And Nikolai as well at the start of the race, but we didn't get that on cam. Yeah, Ruben is starting to pull away now. Looks like the gaps are getting a little bigger than usual. Yeah, drivers are also settling in to the driving on this counterclockwise circuit orientation. Trying to find other fights. Okay, found one. This is the fight for P10. Bovi and Luca. Well, I thought Lucas was throwing one on the inside. Not just yet. Not just quite yet. Meanwhile, up in front, Michael Wolters really, no, he's 6/10 away from Bran. Ruben, 5/10 away from Fabian. Pretty quiet race, isn't it? It's the fight for P7 there. Luca De Wilde, Dante Dillon, and Smolinski. P7, P8, and P9. They go up the bridge now. Ruben 0.6 ahead of Fabian. Fabian 0.6 ahead of Bran. Huh. There's Dante. Smolinski telling him, don't worry about me. Just race forward, bruh. Just race forward. Don't worry about me. Dante raced a famous YouTuber that does karting. I can't remember his name right now. Seven laps gone. Ruben with a healthy-ish lead, yeah? 666 thousandths of a second. Seven laps done. Ruben in first spot. Fabian in the second. Brian is third. Michael fourth. Selena fifth. Max Thorn up in P6. But most of the drivers still haven't done their pit stops. I think like a half a dozen of them have done it. Williams, Fabian, and Leonard Neidink fighting for P16 at the moment. Oh, by the way, we still have to figure out what the magic number is between pit stops. We will figure it out as we go in one or two races. Ruben up 1 second now. Now he's starting to build a healthy gap. Nine out of 13. No one in the pits on this particular lap. On this scrap for P16, Fabian Williams still ahead of Leonard Neidink. Neidink having a bit of a look behind. This is Nikolai. So Selena is in, Max is in, and Bobby is in as well. This is Nikolai Marsengo, 31 seconds behind the lead. Where's Nikolai? Up to P10, yeah. Behind Selena. Yeah, he's like 6, almost 7 seconds behind her. Way, way back is Nikolai. Marsengo and Axel both fighting a lot. 3 laps to go. Is in the pits. Ruben is in. Ruben, Bran, and Michiel Wolters, all 3 in. Patiently waiting, aren't they? And they're out. Ruben, Bran, Michiel, Jonas Irsgaard, and Zanoa Mannen.
Nou ja, ik ga bakken.
Fabian in, Dante Dillon in, Smolinski in as well. 2 laps to go. Just 2 laps to go. Or is this his last one? This could be the last lap. I could be mistaken. Yeah, Ruben is going to take this one, that's for sure. But could be a fight for P2. Also a fight for P4 is going on. As they go up through the bridge, down the bridge once again. That's it. That is basically it. Another race, another victory for Ruben Boutens. There we go. P2 for Fabian. Good job. Bran finishing on P3. P4 for Michiel Wolters. P5, Selena Ballnegger. Just in front, 2.5 seconds in front of Nikolai Marsengo. P7 for Axel. Good job. P8 Greisch. P9 Dante Dillon. P10 Schmalinski. Then we have Luca de Wilde, Max Thorn in P12. P13 Leonard Nyrink. Then Williams, Fabian Willems, Nohan Bovi, Luca Colette, Jonas Ersgaard, Yanni Knockert, Sanoa Mannen, Martin Nemec, Jochen Versiren, Lucas Mathiesen, and Fabio Picado, all 23 drivers. 7 races to go. Bear with me. Bear with me. Check out the best moments from this race. What time is it? Wow, 8 p.m. already, 8:10 p.m. We're going for a quick commercial break. We will be right back. Please smash that like button. once again. Third race. Third group, sorry. Doing their fourth race. Victor Prague with the pole position. It says 1 minute, 4 seconds, 7 tenths. Thomas Ronar starts in P2. Vika Schleds in P3. Thibaut Disme in P4. Schippen Dankers in P5. Enzo in P6. Maxime Kuhn in P7. Simon van Geluwe in P8. Mateusz Penadowski in P9. Mateusz Pluta in P10. Vitze Almirsch in P11. P12 Luca Majuli. Then Matthias Kjorian, yeah. P14 Fred van Driel. Then Karsten Wickyard. Noah Hume. P17 Wout Allemeers. P18 Frederick Navarro. P19 Branko van Houten. Then Elliot. Andre Krumbach in P21. Mattis Quinten P22, P23. Faith van Wichelen. Let's wait patiently while they set the grid. And you might ask, I might ask, who is your money on, chat? Talk to me. Feeling lonely here in the studio. Where's that like, people? Where is that like button? 97 of you watching, only 56 likes. That's not too much, is it? Go Race, belos karts, isso aí. Não entendi o que ele falou. É, aqui é inglês, estamos na Bélgica. Campeonato belga de karts. Back in English, back in English. Did you see the Fusca? The Beetle. É, quem ganhar vai ganhar 1 hora de treino com ele em Spa-Francorchamps. Okay, looks like everything is basically ready to go, yeah? All right. Pardon me. My money is on who, huh? Victor, Thomas, or Vika? I'll think about it for a few laps. If you don't mind, the revs are up, the flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 4, Group C is underway. So far, so good. No moves being done. Okay, some moves being done. I like it like this. A lot of moves, actually. Down the back of the field. Ooh, knowing getting punted to the wall, hopefully. Top 4 going straight ahead. Oh, 3 wide here. Oh, it's getting a little bit scary. Down the back of the grid. Victor, Thomas, and Vika. Nothing changed between these three. Thibaut in P4. Nothing changes for him as well. Vika straight to the pit stop. So Vic is in, Enzo Gagnage is in, Fred Van Driel in, Wout Allemeers also in. That's Simon? It is. Yeah, it is. Simon van Geluwe. There goes Victor, Thomas, Thibaut, Maxime Kuhn in the pits. Simon getting a little bit of a distance from Mateusz Bernardowski. The younger Polish rocket, Tomek's younger brother, Bnc Grand Finals champion. Look at him racing with the big boys. Not doing a bad job at that. He's P6 at the moment. Coming down the bridge, Mateusz is desperately trying to hang on to Simon van Geluwe, but not quite effective up until this moment. One more lap completed. Thibaut is in. Wietse Allemeers is also in. Yeah, Bernardowski now trying to get rid of Pluta. Mateusz Bernardowski and Mateusz Pluta chasing each other. The question is Mateusz passing the other Mateusz? Is Pluta passing Bernardowski or what? Taking a little bit too long. I mean, it's not easy to pass the younger Polish rocket, is it? So we got 4 laps done. Victor Poirier still in the lead. Thomas Ronard P2. P3 Dankers. P4 Simon van Geluwe. Just told the boys to look for another fight, a different fight now. Oops. So Thomas Ronar in the pits. Matis Quinten in the pits as well. What's going on with Vika here? P9. So is actually 26 the magic number? We'll figure this out. Or 25 or something. We're just about to find out what the magical number is. So Vika is now in net P2 position, I believe, because he got overtaken by Thomas. Right? Am I tripping? No. Yeah, I am tripping.
Consegue deixar só no Santini pra eu colocar pra carregar?
Tá acabando, Júlio, tá acabando. Fica no Vika, fica no Vika.
Beleza, então eu vou ficar só nele, se acabar.
Right, wake up, Marcos. Vika in P8. Thibaut, okay, so it's Thibaut. So Vika, yeah, he is the virtual leader. 27.4 behind Victor. So I think Victor is actually gaining on Vika, if I'm not mistaken. We still have to figure out what the magic number is. So Noah was 7.6 behind. Let's see how many times is he gonna lose. 25 seconds, I believe. So 7.6. We just have to wait this out. So 7.6, 35. 20, is 28 the magic number then? Okay, so for now 28 is our magic number. So I think Vika is still in the net lead. We just have to wait for Victor to go for his pit stop. He's in. Right, there's Victor. Now we're gonna see how this will pan out. Oh, he's ahead. He's way ahead. So yeah, 28, 27.5 to 28 is the magic number. 4 laps to go. Victor in the lead. Vika chasing down on him. You can still get this. Yes, Vika is going for the charge. Victor with a bit of a cheeky look over the shoulder. Up the bridge, down the bridge. This is the battle for the net lead. 2 laps to go, is it? Or 3? Yeah, 3 to go. Victor defending with all he can. Side by side is Vika. That was clean. That was clean. Anyways, we have the replays for you guys later on. Vika now with the net lead of this race. Up the bridge, down the bridge one more time. So apparently top 4 still haven't gone for their pit stops. Dankers, Simon, Pluta, and Majuli. No boards given yet. Vika's starting to go defensive. Victor, yeah, he's watching out for Thibaut and Thomas. Yeah, this might be the spot for overtaking on this particular orientation of the circuit. Vika looks down on the inside, sees the good news. Everything is fine for now. 2 to go. Simon in, Majuli in. By the way, this is the last lap of the race. Ooh. Cheeky Thibaut. Almost lost that corner there. Almost bumping into Victor Poirier. Yeah, Vika Schleitz is coming for the win here. Dankers in, Matheus Pluta in. As they go down through the bridge for this last sector. Looks safe for Vika, but you never know. You never know. Yep, that is it. Vika Schleitz, another race, another win. Victor Poirier, finishes in P2. P3, Thibaut Desmet. P4, Thomas Ronhaar. P5, Enzo Canhage. Simon van Geluwe, P6. P7, Dankers. P8, Matheus Pluta. P9, Wietse. P10, Maxime. P11, what happened? Bernardowski dropped all the way down to P11. P12 for Matthias Kjorian, yeah? P13, Luca Majuli. Then Noah Hume. P15, Frederick Van Driel. P16, Fred Navarro. P17, Karsten Ricciard. P18, Wout Allemirsch. P19, Branko van Houten. Then Elliot in P20. Quinten Matthys in P21. P22, André Krumbach and Faith van Wichelen. 10 laps behind. This is your results for race 4, Group 3. Let me see what you guys are doing here. So few likes. Only 59. 110 of you are watching. Press the like button. Você que é do Brasil, aperta o like. Pretty sure there are some Brazilians watching, at least 40 or 50. So press this like button. Smash it. We'll be right back, boys and girls. for race 4, Group D. righty, we are back. And guess what? Guess who just got pole position? Yes. Horian, 4 for 4. 64 seconds, 78. What is going on? He is super fast, isn't he? Jimmy Gaspard starting up in the second spot, then Luna Antonacci. Michael Schottler in P4. Sven Hendrickson P5. Stepan Pudlic in P6, P7. Dean Vermeulen. Jarne Lammens in P8. Cedric Cardon P9, P10. Sergio D'Angelo. P11 Jonas Heivert. Then Christian Kopacki. Johanna Deune. Partun Quentin. Cervelon, oh my god, I'm just butchering everyone's name. Sorry for that. Good thing it's out of the live timing sheet on the left. All right. The revs are up, the flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. It's the fourth race for all of these drivers. Can Horian make, can he make it 4 out of 4? So far, so good. There goes Schottler up to P3. Ooh, okay, I like it like this. More people passing. Watching this fight for P3, yeah. Schottler and Sven Hendrickson. Oh! Schottler down to P4. Gets overtaken by Sven. Nice move. Yep, the door was wide open. This is the fight for P5 now. Dean, Luna, Jarne, Cedric, and so on and so on. Coming down to turn 1. Who's in? Sergio D'Angelo, Quentin Partun, and Brick Walters. Or Volters. Back with the leaders, Horian and Jimmy. I wonder, is Jimmy willing to spoil Horian's party? Is Horian willing to go 4 for 4? I mean, he is willing, but can he make it? Or is Jimmy spoiling his party or not? Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see patiently. I believe Chapan, Kopaki, Sergio Partun, Elias, Wouter and Maxime already gone with their pit stops. What was the magical number? Was it 27 or 28? 27, between 27 and 28 seconds, right? As they complete one more lap. Fourth lap starting now. Also, let's keep an eye out for the gap between Sven and Horian as well. They're not pulling away, are they? Yeah, doesn't look like Horian and Jimmy are pulling away from Sven and Michael. Well, Michael's left behind a little bit, but can Sven go closer? Can he go closer or not? As Horian goes for a bit of a scratch. Up the bridge and down the bridge. Five laps. 5 laps have been done. Going through that Beetle sector. Done and dusted. Under the bridge. So, okay, 1.4 now between Sven and Horian. So they're basically maintaining it the same. Yeah, but I don't think Sven will get much closer to these two. Unless, of course, Jimmy goes for the win. I mean, why would he let Horian just win it like this? Probably Horian at this point in time is the main rival for everyone. 4 races, 4 poles, 4 wins. Probably 4 fastest laps as well. Jarno Lammens in the pits. Is Jimmy or not going for a move? We want to see a little bit of a fight. I know this is the smart thing to do, but you know, we want action. Well, in the meantime, I'll check out my window if there is like some extra fighting going on or not. Let me check. Yeah, everyone is pretty spread out. Half the race. Half of the race is done. Baptiste van der Beek, come on, Horian! Yeah, he's back at it again. What do you know? He is P1 again. But is Jimmy Gaspard going to spoil the party? If these two start fighting, Sven is dangerously close by as well. Only 1.6 behind. Now we're counting down. 5 laps to go, yeah. getting sleepy watching this race. Come on, Jimmy, show me something. Show me something. Horian having a cheeky look over his shoulder there. All right, about to complete another lap. Or, I tell you what, maybe Jimmy can just go for his joker lap, for his pit stop, yeah? It might work. If they go together, they're just going to have to fight it out on track. Unless they had a little bit of a talk with each other before the race. Hey, if I'm behind you, I let you in, and so on. But we have also the half drop results, so yeah, let's just wait it out. Be patient, Marcos, be patient. I will, I promise. Okay. So Jimmy trying for the undercut. Michael Schottler is along with him. Michael's pumped there, huh? Okay, Jimmy's out. Okay, Horian's in. Let's see what he has. Can Horian get off in front? All right, it's coming out. Yeah. Horian's going to take this one as well. Dieter Himpens and Jennifer Tompkins in the pits. Horian with a nice healthy lead there. What happened to Sven? Okay, so Sven still has to go for his pit stop. Sven should get out just in front of Michael Schottler, I believe. Or really close by to him. 11 out of 13 laps. Sven is in. Jimmy's getting closer to Horian, huh? Who's got the fastest kart? Let's check. Oh, looks like, yeah, Sven is ahead of Michael. Safely ahead. And we are on the last lap. This is Horian's fourth race. Horian's fourth victory. By the looks of things. Starting to go a little defensive. Will Jimmy have the willpower for this? This is tense. I think Horian's fine. I think Horian is fine. Yep, it is 4 races, 4 pole positions, and 4 wins for the Belgian wonder boy, Horian van Wes. What is this? 100%. Unfreaking believable. Jimmy Gaspard finishing in P2, P3. Sven Hendrickson P4. Michael Schuttler P5. Chapan Pudlik. Then Dean Vermeulen. Jonas Hevert in P7. Jarne Lemmens in P8. P9 Luna Antonacci. P10 Cedric Cardon. P11 Johanna Duan. P12 Kopaki. Christian Kopaki. Then Sergio D'Angelo. P14 for Quentin Partoun. P15 Cedric Delis. Hold on. Where was I? Cedric Delis, then Cervelon, or Loan, I don't know. P17 Dieter Himpens. P18 Elias Tellier. P19 Maxime Dickmans. P20 Wouters Blick. P21 Jennifer Tompkins. P22 Quinton. P23 Antoine Coutron. 10 laps behind. Yeah, it is coming. 4 more races to go. Everyone is pretty tired by now. So, first off, let's enjoy these brief highlights, and we'll be right back with the next race. Race 4 from Group E. Hold up, we'll be right back. are back one more time. It's time for a race for Group E after that amazing victory from Mr. Holland Valois. I mean, 4 races, 4 wins. What more can you ask for? He's certainly in the lead of the championship. But for this particular race, Charles Leclerc gets the pole position with 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 52 tenths of a second. Dylan de Wolf in P2, P3, Gregory Lapierre. Victor Sparholt starting off in P4, then Bram Jägers in P5. Ties Wieberlink in P6, Nicholas Vandenplas in P7. Esme de Wilder starting off in P8, P9 for Sasha Kaczyszewski, P10 Lucas Weyer, P11 Shana Tranche, yeah. Then Aurélien Milan in P12, P13 Cedric Notre Dame, P14 Lucas Braca. Moving on, Nicolas Laridon, Amy Gollard, Serku Wouter, Olive Dankiewicz, Milan de Wilde, Leonard Pierre Dujardin, Mika and Mark. Let's get ready to race again. It's the 5th group doing their 4th run. All right, the flag is out and we are racing one more time. It's time for race for Group E. Charles, Dylan, and Greg. And also Victor, yeah? They're holding, oh no. Yeah, it is Victor in P4, sorry. Oh. You heard that, didn't you? I heard it as well. Oh, look at Dylan, who almost threw one on the inside, didn't quite work out. Oh, that was a little bit heavy. Wah, wee, wah. Oh, coming down the bridge, a little bit dangerous. Yeah, let's check the replay on that incident we just saw. Victor on the inside of Greg. Boom. Everyone raising their hands. Something happened there. Yeah, there you go. There's the board, the warning board. Bram Jägers, Sasha Kaczyszewski, Jana, Amy, Olive, and Mark. No, Mark, he's not in. These 5 drivers are in the pits. Charles Leclerc with a solid gap, 1.1. This is the scrap for P2. Dylan versus Victor Sparholt. Greg dropped down to P4 after that incident 1 lap ago, right over there on that corner. Ismay is catching up to this group as well. Look at the size of that group there. This is Group D? It is? Am I tripping? Am I in a rush? Can you guys confirm? Is this Group D? I'll change it if it is. I'm tired, I'm jet lagged. who's coming in. Lucas Way is coming in. Yeah, now the field is pretty heavily spread out. This is Dylan, who's behind him. Where's Victor? Oh, he's way down to P8. That is Tees Fibelink behind, no, that is Gregory behind Dylan. Okay, a lot more fights going on. Nicholas, Aurélien, Bram Jägers, Jana, and Lucas. This is the fight for P15. Four laps gone. It is? Okay. Let me change it real quick. Group D, okay. Sorry, guys. We're jet lagged, we're tired. Sorry about that. Come on, guys, make moves. Thank you. I don't want to fall asleep in here. Come on. Six laps done. Charles, he seems pretty safe to win this race. 1.9 ahead of Dylan. Dylan 1.1 ahead of Gregory, but now we have to look out for the guys that already went for their initial pit stops, which I obviously can't remember. I think Aurélien was there, was he? Where's Victor? Victor Sparholt still in P7. Yeah, he lost out a little bit of time. Did he get orange flagged or something? I didn't really see it. Nice and healthy lead here by Charles, yeah. 2.5 ahead of Dylan. He's got this one in the bag. So far, so good. We're halfway done on this one. 7 out of 13 laps. Here comes Charles completing one more lap. Greg in, Cedric in, and Wouter in as well. Gap goes down just a little bit, like half of a tenth of a second. So 2:45 now instead of 2.5. Four to go now. Let's have a look at this fight here. Lucas Blacke, Bram Jägers and Emmy. Okay, we got ourselves a fight for P7 here. Dylan de Wolf is in. Three to go. Okay, we have ourselves a fight on our hands. I see you guys there. Fighting for P8 right now. Charles is in. Well, Charles, he had a solid gap to Dylan, yeah? Yeah, he's coming out way in front of him. It is Charles's race to win, that's for sure. There's Dylan. So this is the fight for actual P's. It is for P7 or not? Or is this for P3? This could be for P3. You know what? Victor Sparthold is in. So is T's Fibelink. So we got Thies, Victor, Nicholas, and Leonard. There goes Charles. There goes Dylan. Okay, the undercut kind of works. Victor gets out on P6 in the middle of the pack. But no one can take it away from this guy. He is about to win the race. Nice, solid job. Got out from the front. Got into a healthy lead. And just managed the gap. 2.7 to Dylan DeWolf. He was averaging 2.5 on this gap to P2. And here he comes. Another race, another win. Charles Decline. P2 for Dylan DeWolf. There goes Thies Fibelink. No, sorry, that's Victor Sparholt. No. Let's hold on. Hold on. Victor should be P7 or 8. P3 for Thies Fibelink. P4, Sasha Kochachevsky. P5, Nicholas Vandenplas. P6, Gregory Lapierre. P7, Lucas Faya. Victor Sparholt. P8, P9 for Ismet de Vilder. P10 for Aurélien Milland. Then we have Cedric, Jägers, Lucas, Emmy, Jana, Sirku Wouter. Then P17 for Leonard, P18 Nicholas, P19 for Pierre, P20 for Milan de Vilde. Mika is P21, Olive Tankiewicz P22, and Mark in P23. Kevin, is this really Group D? So we'll have to wait for it. Next race, race 4, Group E. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back! Now with the real Group E race. It is race 4. And he strikes again. The Polish rocket, Tomek Bernadowski, in pole position. 64 seconds and 32/100ths of a second. Jolano Shepkins in P2. Rico Harbush, the former world champion in P3. Jupp van Lijnhorst starts off in P4. Ian Lepelaar in P5. P6 for Ozan van Dijk. Then Nimchik, there he goes with that beautiful Ayrton Senna helmet. P8 Seb Miller. P9 for Sibevut. P10 Fer Dufort, yeah, is that it? Then Jelle van de Velde, followed by Milan Hansen, then Servet Marvin, Maxime Falzon, Timothy, Nellis, Yanni Ragos, Maddox Bacchus, Robert Visser, Sean Martinus, Kevin Deckers. He's at the track now. Nicholas Leroy and Christian Opel. Can the Polish rocket strike again? He's certainly among the leaders of the championship so far. Heating up those tires nice and easy. All right, the revs are up. Green flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. Race 4 Group E is underway. Fala, Vitão. Here we go, boys and girls. Okay, not a lot going on this start of the race. Couple overtakes just on the side of the bridge. Tomek still not able to be going way ahead of Jolano and Rico. Let's watch these three. There's Tomek, Jolano, and Rico. Three absolute monsters on their racecraft. First lap is done. No lunges yet. Yeah, Tomek is he is careful. Yeah, he knows Jolano and Rico are up to no good, yeah. And also Jupp van Lijnhorst in P4. It's a 4-pack. Tomek really careful on these first few laps. Not giving much room to Jolano and Rico. And Jupp at that as well. Yeah, he's definitely careful. Getting instructions here. Rico is in, Seb Miller is in. Yanni Rago's in, and Maddox Bacchus as well. Come on, Jolano. Fight for it, man. We need action. We need action. Third lap of underway. Jupp van Langenhorst, yeah, he's getting left behind by the top two. So far, so good for these two. Not much of a fight. Tomek could go a little bit faster, but he is like semi-defensive. Always watching out on his back for Yolano. Ai, Vitão, que som da porra. Tomek still in P1. Yolano not doing much behind him. Jupp van Langenhorst. He's getting closer, I think. Or is he? So 0.8. 0.9, we can say it. It was the last gap between them. We'll check out this on the next lap. Kevin Decker's in. Yeah, Tomek is so careful about Yolano, isn't he? Does not want to give him any room to go through him. Oh, Yolano was about to try something there. Naughty, naughty. Tomek is in. Let's see how he comes out. Will he be further away from Rico? Okay, so 27.4 was the gap from Rico to Tomek. Is it enough? Now we'll figure out what the magic number is. Yeah, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Or is it? Rico up to P1. Rico is up to P1. So yeah, definitely 28 is the magic number. 27.4 was quite enough for Rico to get that P1 back from Tomek. So maybe, yeah, Tomek was a little bit too worried about Yolano behind him. He was going semi-defensive, and that opened up a door for Rico to push through, and now he's in the net lead. Ian Lepelaar looks like he is net P3 by now. We're halfway done with the race now. 7 laps gone. Is the Polish rocket striking or what? Is he going for the attack or not? We want action. We want action. Yeah, but look at that. Rico does not give a damn. He just goes on the fast line to try and pull away from Tomek. Can Tomek make this work? What's their gap? 26.9, 27.4. So Yolano is net P3 by my calculations. Robovic in the pits. There he is. Yeah, Rico doesn't care that much. I think humbly, I will say Tomek was a little bit too careful with Yolano. I think he lost time on that, but I kind of understand because he didn't want to lose too much time if he got overtaken, so that's a risk he was not willing to take. Oh, what's going on? Orange flag, I saw it. Orange flag, that was for Nimchik, yeah? Yeah, it was. Didn't like it that much. All right, just gave back the position. Okay. Ended up obeying Mr. Chris. Now we have to wait for number 25, Yolano Shepkins, to go in the pits. What was his last lap? 1:42. And Tomek 1:43. Rico 1:42. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What's the gap? 26.8. Rico, Tomek, and Ian. I think Ian could be in trouble. Ian could be in trouble. Nah, but I don't think so. Yeah, Yolano is probably going to end up on a net P4. That's what I think. Rico going down the hill, down the bridge. It's a bit of a healthier gap now. Three to go, 3 laps to go, 4 laps to go, I'm sorry. Sean Martimus in the pits, as you can see on the left side of the screen. Can Ian, though, hang on to that 3rd spot? Or is Yolano spoiling the party for him? I thought Tomek was going on the inside, a little bit risky there on the entry for the bridge. 3 to go, Milan Hansen in the pits. Right. Yolano still winning, did not go in. I'm looking forward to see his pit exit. The gap is 26.5 from Rico. That's safe. Tomek 26.8. It is safe. Ian 27.4. I don't really know. I think it still is safe. Yeah, I think he should come out in P4. Yolano, are you not going in anytime soon? He has to go in at the end of this lap, for sure. Jupp van Leinhorst as well. Yeah, nice ceiling. Yeah, the boys are tired, I understand. The question is, does Tomek have it in him to make the pass? Okay, Yolano is in. Let's check on that number 25's exit. He will be fighting for P3, maybe P4. As they're coming down side by side. Oh! Just like I said, that was P4. Okay, so my math is working. It's still working. Not bad. Yeah, but definitely Tomek had to give him a run for his money. Last lap. Here we go. Yeah, I think Rico has this. I don't think Tomek is going for a desperate dive bomb or anything. But Rico is worried, isn't he? Looking behind all the time. Look. He must be like, huh, these crazy kids. What are you up to, Tomek? What are you up to? I think this is it. Yep. This is it for sure. Another race, another win. Rico Harbash. Tomek Bernadowski hanging on to that P2 spot. P3 for Ian Lepelaar. P4 Jolando Schepker. P5 Jupp van Lijnhorst. Ozan van Dijk in P6. Seb Miller up to P7. P8 Jelle van der Velde. Then Milan Hansen, Nellis Stillen round out the top 10. Then we have Siepervet. P12 Timothy Langsila. P13 Serve Marvin Nimchik in P14. Maddox in P15. Maxime Falzon in P16. Verdufort in P17. Ragosiani or Hagoyani, I don't know. P19 Robbie Visser. P20 Kevin Deckers. P21 Nicholas Leroy. P22 Sean Martimus. Christian Opel in P23. And the last spot for this race. Race 4 Group E. Boom. Done and dusted. Now we will ready ourselves for race 4 Group F. In the meantime, please leave us the like, subscribe, talk to us on our chat. We will be right back. Acelera muito, Vitão. time for another race. It is time for a race for Group F. Who's in the pole position? Oh, look at those times. 0.003 of a second between the top two. So, pole position for Teo Di Vincenzo. P2 for Kuba Dwernicki. Adam Schurpit in P3. Luca Kouwenberg starts off in P4. Max Opdenkamp in P5. Gilles Verviche in P6. Levi Blocks P7. P8 for Jason Servet, yeah? P9 Hansen. P10 Niels Verkinder. P11 Dan Kohn. P12 Valdemar Andersen. P13 Jonathan Burt. P14 Mikkel Pieper Freeman. P15 Lentham Embrechts. P16 Tino Antonacci. P17 Thomas Wiltshire. P18 Charlie Radford. P19 Victoria Lebrun. P20 Christopher Ball. P21 Sten Desmet. P22 Brian de Munich. P23 Damon Marsh. That's the full grid for you guys and girls. Just like that, we have 3 races to wrap up our day 1 live stream. Are you guys leaving us smashing the like button or not? 100 of you on stream, only 65 likes. Smash that like button. Okay, so apparently the grid is ready to go. All right, we're about to begin, are we? Green flag is out and we are racing, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a race for Group F. Now I know I'm right. Ooh, and there's a little nice dive bomb through the inside. I like this. I think that was Luca lunging on Adam Schubert, was it? Hey, calm down, guys. A lot of pushing and shoving. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, nice little side-by-side action there. First lap is done. Jason and Don Kohn already in the pits, going for that early stop, trying to avoid traffic. So we got Vincenzo Dwernicki, Kouwenberg, and Opdenkamp. Yep, Adam Schubert surely got lunged into on lap 1 on the side of that bridge. Staying on the up and under. Vincenzo Dwernicki and Kouwenberg. Top 3 so far, not fighting too much. So Opdenkamp, Schurpit and Verviche both together. Oh, aggressive, wasn't it? I want to see more people going for moves. What time is it? 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. So after this, we should have all those carts refueled. Then we go for Group G and Group H, and then that's how we wrap up our first day for live streaming right here on Worldkarts Kortrijk. That angle is killing me. When people go for their pit stops, it looks like they just lost control of their carts. Gets me fooled every time. So Adam Schurpit in, Stein Hansen in, and Victor Lillebrun in as well. Fastest lap so far by Teo De Vincenzo, 1:4.487. Was just done on the lap before. Okay, here's Max and Gilles Vivrivic fighting for P3. P3 and P4 respectively. Is Gilles setting up a move or what? Let's check. Go for the dive bomb. Ah. Well, so far so good. Max Updenkamp not defending. We're almost on the half point of this race. So yeah, 6 laps completed. Vincenzo still has the best lap. Christopher Ball in. Mind you, the magic number 27, 27 and a half, that will get you an overtake. Right, now I found the leader. Vincenzo, fastest man on track so far. 1:4:3:07 his best lap. The purple lap. Good gap to Luca. 1 second ahead. Should be safe to go for the win. Kuba with the 28.1 gap will not be able to go for the jump. Adam Sherpit, yeah, with 30.0, definitely not. Well, Adam should finish down in P4, maybe P5. Four to go. Okay, let's go back to this fight for P3. Max Optenkamp and Gilles Verviche. It is looking interesting between these two. Four laps to go to the end of the race. The thing is, how will this pan out between these guys and Kuba and Adam Sherpit? This is what we're waiting for. 3 laps to go. Valdemar Andersen in the pits, dropping down the order. Let's keep our eyes peeled for these two, because I don't know. 28.3, the gap to the leader. These guys are 2.9 behind. Once they come out of the pits, I think they're coming out in the middle of some people. All right, let's keep our eyes peeled for this guy here. Kuba Drednicki, 27.1 behind Luca at this time. There, Vincenzo comes out comfortably ahead. Now what we're looking for is, I just want to see when Max Optenkamp goes in the pits alongside Gilles Verviche. Should be an exciting last lap for those two. All right, let's wait it out for Luca, Max, and Thomas Wiltshire as well. But Luca and Max, let's see what Max is doing. P1, P2. Oh, Max on the outside. Almost makes it to P2. What about Gilles? Oh, Gilles hasn't gone into the pits. So Max now fighting for the P2 position, along with Luca. No, it's not Luca, is it? Kuba. Here comes Vincenzo. There he is. He's happy, huh? Vincenzo. Best lap of the race. 1:4:280. Kuba in P2, Luca in P3, Max P4. Adam Schurpit P5, P6 for Levi Blocks. P7 for Gilles Verviche. P8 for Jason Servet. P9 Niels Verkender. Tino Antonacci P10. P11, let me check, Dankon. P12 Stein Hansen. P13 Charlie Rutford. Jonathan Burt P14. P15 Valdemar Andersen. P16 Thomas Wiltshire. P17 Lentham Embrechts. P18 Michael Pieper Freeman. P19 Christopher Ball. P20 Sten Desmet. P21 Damien Marge. P22 LeBrun Victoria. P23 Brian de Munich. Tell you what, gonna be real honest, we're getting tired. Think I'm gonna go get a coffee, yeah? 2 races to go. Now they're gonna refuel, then we go to race 4, Group G. We'll be right back. Do not leave. right, we are back. And once again, Eliano de Vos got this coveted pole position. His lap 1:46.50. Almost 1/10 ahead of Robin. Robin starting off in the second spot. Then we got Chemek Kulis, yeah. Guillermo van Pammelen in P4. Thomas Francois in P5. Shimon in P6. Uta in P7. Bobby McGurr P8. Victor Valke in P9. Matthias Kammert in P10. Thomas Kolpert in P11. P12 for Aurelio Feierts. P13 Andy Dimitrov. P14 Karsten Sparholt. P15 Raven Vermeulen. P16 Jaco, I don't even dare to say his second name. P17 James Wiltshire. P18 Noah Smits. P19 Mateusz Stolecki. P20 Jaden Pulverde. P21 Jort Pudeboom. P22 Lucas Buroni. P23 Loris Funke. This is your grid for our second last race for day one. It has gone by quickly. 10:26 p.m. here in beautiful Kortrijk in Belgium. We are live from Worldkarts, one of the most modern circuits you will find all over Europe. Thanks again, Greg, Matthias, and all the boys that brought us back here once again. After 2 years, I've been missing this. We've missed this a lot. Good coffee, good beer. Very, very good chocolates. We can't complain much. Only thing we have to complain is, of course, jet lag. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. All right, green flag is out and we are racing. Here we go. Race for Group G is underway. Why? Oh, what? Why is Iliano? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at Iliano. He dropped back. He dropped all the way back. Why did he start on P3? He was supposed to be P1, I think. Thank you so much. Who was it? 19. Oh, it was Coolies. Yeah, definitely was not Iliano's fault. Now he's going to have to fight back all the way. Where is Iliano? Oh, he's down to P16. That's terrible. Should be an exciting race for us to watch by Iliano. P15 for him now. Did he not go for the fastest lap? Am I tripping or something? I thought he was supposed to start first. Oh, he's in a hurry, isn't he? As he should be. He needs these points. And accidents on lap 1 don't favor him at all. Now he has a long way to get back to. And that's the race we're going to see. Coolies in, Vermeulen in, and Jort Purebum in as well. Okay, some fight going on in front of Iliano. He might get a little bit of an advantage on this. Not yet, apparently. Yeah, now Iliano, he has to go for some desperate moves. A little bit tough, that one. Iliano up to P13, P12, I think now. Oop. Another lap, another position for him. Iliano up to P10, but you know, a few guys already went for their pit stops. Iliano kind of desperate now, trying to make up for the lost time on that first lap. Right here on this corner. That's where it all happened. Next one in line for him is Andy Dimitrov. Okay, nicely done. Was that on the outside? Oh no, it was on the inside. Okay. I got caught napping. So he's all the way up to P9. But I don't think this is net P9. It should be net P12 maybe. Big loss there for Eliano. Started off on P3. I don't quite know why. I don't know what happened. I'll ask the boys later. Because he did the fastest lap. Who's got the fastest lap so far in this race? It's Guillermo van Pamelen. It's 1:4:4:28. All right, this is the fight for P2. Guillermo up into P2 now. Just went by Thomas Francois. Going up the bridge, down the bridge once again. Trying to catch up to Robin Evan, the current race leader at the moment. Six laps. We're almost at the halfway point of the race. Eliano up to P7. Karsten Sparlholt in the pits. Let me check on the live timing sheet. Eliano 1.5 behind Matthias, so he's not attacking at the moment. We'll focus on Eliano back again later on. I wonder how good would it be if Eliano went to the pits now? Not needed, yeah? He has free space in front of him at the moment. That's James Wiltshire. The number 5. Finding Bobby McGurr on the 12. Bobby is ahead. It's the Battle of the Brits, I think. Bobby McGurr and James Wiltshire. fighting for P17 at the moment. Already done with their pit stops, I believe. Fabian Siegman, why did the race start with wrong starting order? Iliano was P1 in quali. Yep. I don't know too. Same thing. Matthias Kammert out of the pits, coming straight into a fight here. Chemchek Kulis down into the last spot, 48.8 behind the leader. This is the fight for P14. Aurelio Fiertz, Karsten Sparholt, Raven Vermeulen, Bobby McGurr, and James Wiltshire a little bit behind these guys. There they are, just at the bottom of the screen. So he got sent to the Shadow Realm before the green flag? No, he started off in P3. I still don't know why. And he got sent to the Shadow Realm in lap 1. Now he's trying to get back at everyone. He's in P1 right now, but he is isolated. Poor Iliano, man. That was not the start of the race, definitely, that he was looking for. Fresh off of being the German champion. Got sent off on lap 1 on this very corner you're seeing right now. Right. Guillermo van Pammelen in. Thomas Francois in as well. Noah Smits is also in. Let's see where Guillermo comes out now. He's going to go side by side. Robin Evans, sorry. With that number 1 card. Still holding on to, I think this is net P1, is it not? Two laps to go. Where's Iliano in the middle of all this? He's in P2, but he still has to go in, yeah? Okay, Iliano in. This is where we know where his net position will be. And I think Robin will open up the last lap. Yep. Oh man, Iliano down to P7. Oh, I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. He was down to P17, so finishing off in P7, not as bad as it could be, yeah? Oh yeah, he did a fantastic race, he did. Oh, there goes Guillermo. Oh, will this be enough? Will this go through as a clean pass? Will he see an orange flag or what? This is the fight for the lead. A lot of bumping going down, but it's Jover now. Guillermo wins it. Uta in P2, Robin dropping down to P3. The question is, Are the marshals doing something? Is everything okay? Not up to me. It is up to them. But anyways, Guillermo went for one more race and one more win. Uta in P2, Robin in P3, Thomas Francois in P4. P5 for Victor Valke, P6 Shimon, P7 Iliano. Tell you what, claps for Iliano. That was a good job. That was a good job. Now Aurelio Farts P8, Andy Dimitrov P9, Karsten Sparholt down to P10. P11 for Raven Vermeulen, Matthias Kamert in P12, Bobby McGurr in P13, James Wiltshire in P14, Noah Smits in P15, Matteo Stalecki P16, Jort Pierben in P17, Thomas Colbert in P18. Then we have Kulis, Lucas, Polverde, Franke, and Jaco. We'll be right back for the last race of the day. I'll try to squeeze in some information for the boys on as of what happened about the race start. We'll be right back. We're getting ready for the last race for day one. And for those of you who had any doubts about what happened to the grid start, Gregory Laporte, Mr. BNC, just explained it. Oh, come on. I mean, Iliano was supposed to be P1. Why did he start off in P3? Because a lot of people, many people slowed down immediately after turn 1, which isn't allowed in the rules. 5-position grid drop for all of these drivers. And tomorrow they are switching back to 2 gaps between the drivers. So for this particular race, the last one of the day, Arnold Tuven starting off in P1. Arnaud 1:4:579. Simovic Vera starting off in P2. Chimo Vera, P3. Kieran Canis, P4. Bram Gelton, P5. Mateus Matis, P6. Kuipers Benjamin, P7. Bertil Parup, P8, Conrad Bilak, P9, Lucas Bessot, P10, Yul Lauditz, P11, Akil Vannekout, P12, Max Van Laar, P13, Christian Dubin, P13, P14, Noam Alexander, P15, Devos Jurlen, or Jeroen. Timmy Lulu is next in line in P16. Then Julian Halup, P18 Simon Erskard, P19 Frederick Ramboot, P20 Jack Vermeulen, P21 Brent Termote, P22 Sander Verschuren. Apparently in P23 is Andy Merlemister. Lode, go Frederick! Where's Frederick? Where's Freddy? Starting off at P19. Should be an entertaining race. Oh, last race of the day. I can't wait to get back to the hotel and get some good rest. Maybe a beer before? Yeah, there's time for a little beer, yeah? Why not? Just a quick beer. Now Greg, the boss, is watching, so I better be on my best behavior. All right, party people, let's get this started. Okay. All right, the revs are up, the flag is out, and we are racing. Here we go. Race for Group H is underway. Who's your money on? For me, Vera. I got my money on Vera. Maybe Bran. Oh, there's Christian going for some moves. August Nygaard, Gogo, Bertil, and Lauditz. Oh, look at this. Christian for the double whammy. Okay, makes it stick. I think Christian is up to P11, maybe P10. Zemo already in. Let's see. Okay. So I had the right suspicion. Christian was up to P10. A couple of people got in front of him on the pits. Zemo, Noam, and Sander. As we go up to these top three guys, Arnaud, Kieran, and Bram Gelton. I said it before and I'll say it again. My money's on Zimovic. 26.2 is the gap. This is a safe gap for P1. It is below 27. Remember what I said, 27, 27 and a half is the magic number in terms of gap for you to do the over or undercuts. Kieran in, Benjamin Kuivers in, Tim Lelou in, and Jack Vermeulen in as well. Arnaud with nice gap, 0.7. Now let's see, Kieran 26.4. Zimovic 27.1. This is enough for P1 so far. That's the gap to Arnaud, our race leader. Right, we go back to our race leaders, Arnaud Tuven and Bram Gelton. Zimovic Vera, 26.7. I think I'm winning this bet. 26.7 is more than enough for the lead. Who else is in? Kieran. Yeah, this could be enough for P1 and P2 by Zemo and Kieran Kennis. All right, Arnaud is in. Arnaud is in. How will he come out? Will he? I don't think he will be in front of Zima Vieira and Kieran as well. Let's see. Yep, that was enough. Zemo in P1. Just like I said it. I know my magic numbers. Trust me. So this is a scrap for the net lead of the race. Hopefully Bram will go in soon as well, so we have a four-way fight for the lead. If these guys start fighting, Bram can take the race win as well. 4 laps out of 13, so first third of the race is about to get done. Frederick Ramboot in the pits. He's down in P14 at the moment. And there you go, our net leaders of the race. At the moment, there are P16, 17, and 18. But they are the virtual leaders, the net leaders. Up until now, Simovic looks behind. Talks to Kieran and Arnaud. Hey, let's get it on, but let's take it easy. Going forward. Now the gap from Bram to these guys. Let's see. 26.2. Nah, that's not going to be enough. He should come out in 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think Bram is coming out in P4 for now. Not quite enough. Devosierden in the pits. P17 for him now. Fight, guys, fight. Let's fight. Let's finish off day one on a high note. I see you two talking. Oh, okay. So Arnaud tells Kieran, hey, take it easy. Let's, every driver does the same thing. They go for the overtake and they say, let's not fight. Let's just push forward. Well, Vera says, thank you so much. He gained a little gap. We're past the halfway point of the race. I want to see Bram Gelton go in as fast as possible. He should go for his pit stop. 6 laps still to go. This is the biggest group. Okay. Okay. Nice move. Nice move there. Ivers for the move there in front of Kieran. I don't think Kieran was expecting that overtake. Caught him a little bit off guard. Eighth lap is in. Lucas Bessot in the pits. Such a crispy championship, full of crisp drivers as well. So the fight right now is for net P3 at the moment. Let's see the gap to Bram. Simovic, he's safe. Arnaud is safe as well. Kuipers, maybe. I don't know if he's safe enough. Kieran is definitely not safe. Kuipers might be. So Bram still, well, P1, P2, P3 should still come out around P4. Jean Hallo in. Brent Dermot in as well. Another lap completed by the boys. Nobody making moves. A little bit too quiet this race is for me at the moment. Give me some action, boys. Come on. Help me out. Mateusz Matis is in. Lolitz in. And Achiel in as well. Oh, look. Mateusz exiting. He's in between these guys. What about Bram? What about Bram? Where will he get off on this group? So we got Simo, we got, where are they? Okay, P7, 26. So P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. Yeah, I think now Bram is getting off in P6 for now. Bnc Conrad in the pits. Two laps to go. Conrad in. Simon Erskard in as well. Vera, my bet, will win this. It is a sure shot. If you want to bet, call me. I know about betting schemes. Schemes, not scams, okay? Well, Bram Gelt, okay. So Bram Gelton is in. Christian's also in. Max van Laar in, and Bertel Parup in as well. Now we're going to have to wait for these guys to get out of there on the pit exit. We're watching the number 24. All right, they're exiting up to P2. Not bad at all for Bram, yeah? Not bad at all. This is the last lap. We want to see some fighting. Ooh. Close section there, side by side. Bram up to P2. Zemo will win this. Is Bram defending now? And that 24 kart. Beautiful piece of machinery by Sodi Karts. And this is it. It is about to end. That's it. Another race, another win. Zimovich Vera. P2 for Bram Gelton. I would have to name him the driver of the race. Nicely done. P3 for Arnaud. P4, Kuipers Benjamin. P5 for Kieran Kennis. P6, Bertil Parup. P7, Mateusz Matis. P8, hold on. Where was I? Kieran P5, P6 for Bertil. P7, Mateusz Matis. P8, Bnc Conrad. P9, Laurits Juhl. Max van Laar P10. Christian Duven P11, started from P13. P12 for Lucas Bessot. P13, Simon Erskard. P14, Achiel. Achiel. P15, Noam Alexander. P16, Tim Lulu. P17, Julian Halou. P18, Devos Yerden. Jeroen P19, Jack Vermeulen P20, Fred Ramboot P21, Brent Dermot P22, Sander P23, and D. Whew. I think we're done for today, yeah? Yep, we're definitely done for the day. Enough for this. Oh, it's been a long day, yeah? You're tired back home. Imagine us here working. Greg, Nick, Chris, and all the boys. Everyone in the restaurant. Everyone needs to take a rest now. Thank you all so much for being with us all day long. So yeah, this is basically it. We'll be back tomorrow, nice and soon at 8 a.m. Starting off with race 5. Then we will have semifinals. And oh, that good stuff, those match races. Oh, it's going to be a long and nice, good day. So yeah, thanks to everyone that spent their day with us. We'll be back shortly tomorrow. Go for a sleep nice and early, and we're back here again. See you tomorrow, boys and girls. Thank you so much for being with us.